So John here, the autograph Fisherman, and so I do have another channel, shoreline fishing. This is my first autograph one. So what I'm going to be doing for the first few is quickly tell you why I'm doing this, and review letter by letter the ones that I've already got. I will throw in some new autographs if I get them or when I get them. So I'm going to start with the 8th and move on to Z. This one I'm going to throw in an extra one. Now I'm doing this just because this is another passion of mine, collecting autographs. I used to collect autographs all the time, but I ended up selling most of them for a good cause, men-ending trafficking, and I'm just getting myself back into it. So these are the old ones that I've gotten. Obviously I'm just starting this, so I don't got any new ones since I started it, but if I do get any new ones, I have it special. I got this one.
Here you go, Mom.
I'm going to start quickly. I'm going to go quickly with these ones. If I get a new one, I'll go a little slower with them. But I'm going to start with Alvin Adams, basketball. And then most of mine are hockey. I'm just trying to remember. I'm pretty sure he's autograph 2000. This is where I got my inspiration from. It's autograph 2000. Hi, Bill. He does mostly baseball. I'm going to do mostly hockey. So here's the cans of pop. If I didn't have so many, I would give you a little bit more information on the player, but right now I'm just showing them off. I'm really into getting attention, aren't you? He likes me on film, by the way. Now, I have a few down and X, so let's start with that one. He's played on very few teams. I do want to get part of his when he's autograph plays on Quebec. So again, these are all Brent Ashton. Now, as you know, I haven't quite, but you had come back. Yeah, I haven't quite got an intro or an outro for this quite yet. I will get all that kind of stuff figured out. This is the first episode, so here's Sean Sebastian Bond. And obviously, I'm not going to get Tug to stay on the camera, so we're just having special guests. Now this is Donald. I suck at pronouncing names, so forgive me. Kevin Adams. Scott, I don't know. Beautiful autographs. Now, here's a modern player. Retired. Justin, and I can't say his last name. Great player. I do wish I could pronounce his last name. I'm going to get better camera angles and all that. This is the one that I do from the fishing, and I did things like the gloss on the cards. So next time I will. all but one of them, I just want to double check, all but one of them is Vancouver, one of them's Dallas, so here's Kevin Adams. Another nice autograph in my mind. I like his autograph. This is probably one, this Upper Deck 91 Upper Deck is probably my favorite one to get autographed. This one and the 91 set. My two favorite card companies to get autographed. There's another one. This is the Dallas one there. This is the next set to look at. 94 Donruss. This one got smudged a little bit in transportation, but still nice. Now this one that I'm going to show you technically isn't an A, actually it isn't an A, but I'm going to throw it into this one because it's actually two players on one. It's my only one, and that's Eric Lindros and Rob Pearson sign this card. I sent it to Rob first, got his autograph, then I sent it to Eric, his autograph, and I was very shocked that I didn't lose this card in the mail. So that was the first episode, and I hope you enjoyed it. Like, share, subscribe, and until next time, keep on collecting. Bye-bye. I've got Fisherman, and I'm doing another recap on past autographs. This is actually the second episode, so as you can see, I'm doing B's. There's a lot of B's getting way into it. So, yeah, like I said, get way into it. This is a lot of B's. Now, Doug Butcher. From Pittsburgh, Buffalo. Good autograph back. If you are through the mail autograph guy, try and get that. He's almost guaranteed. Now this is another guy that's almost guaranteed. Doug Butcher. I'm a real fan of his. watched him play in few teams, but I remember him mostly in Toronto, to be honest with you. I don't actually have a lot of cards. I will be trying to get one and send it to you. Like I said, I'm going really quickly on these ones. But it's a lot. This one's one of my favorite cards. These are good signed. And this set is probably one of my favorite ones to get signed. This one looks like a double, but as you can see on the next card. Now invested one. That'll be in the first thing in the game. So I'll invest in the most. And another amazing goaltender. One of my favorite cards, period, Ed Belfort. Again, ex-league also, but obviously Chicago is what he's mostly known for. Another ex-league, this just happens to be a lot.
Did I get one?
It
I
goes
wanted
up-
to take one of the same
Sure,
cards. Just give me a minute, yeah.
Now, he has very, very messy eyes.
Who's coming with, your net?
Now we're going to Vancouver. Steve Bozak, another great female outcast. Nice selection there. Being old Ferguson's. Another quick female outcast. Sorry, don't okay. Your name for mispronouncing name. And last person, Hub, another cat. This is our baby cat, Nella. There's Nella. Let's get back to the autographs. So he sent it back to this card because obviously you wouldn't see his autograph if he wears on the cards. Thank you for that. Tom was an amazing player for Washington. Played for a few other teams, but amazing player in Washington. Like I said, Don's an amazing female autograph guy. Dan Richard. Here's my only football player. Butler. Kevin Butler. Forgive me, I can't pronounce this guy's name, but he is an amazing player. I know him very well. Simple autograph. Keith Brown. You have to really speed this up. Right in our time. And Boston. Hampton. One of my only wrestlers, Finn Balor. Sergey Pearson.
No, never mind.
Charlie Bozak. Mark. Fred. Rockwick. Rick Burnett. And again, I don't have a lot of baseball, but here's Hall of Famer Harold Baines. These are small cards based on it. Going to lead to another Hall of Famer, Bill Barber. Here. Brian Bradley. He's an amazing autograph from Sign too. Great player, I think. I was a big Brian Bradley fan growing up. Look. The Chiefs. Harry. Zim. Valerie Burton. John Backlund. Now see, I'm a big Plains fan, so you'll probably see a lot of Plains and lots of Leafs. Jake Grabowski. Two more. This one being a mascot. TC Bear. The last one, last but not least, Jim Brennan. So I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe, and keep on collecting. See ya. Okay, so I'm here. I've got Fisherman, and we are working on tasks, successes, and we're on C's right now. Now I want to really pump these things out so I can get all the past successes taken care of. So when I get new ones, I can just do it. I will take breaks when I get a new one from this, I guess you could call it past success series. Actually, that's a good title. I'm going to start naming them past success uh, videos. Now, first of all, I want to apologize to Autograph 2000. The first video, I said Autograph 3000 gave me inspiration for this. His name is actually Autograph 2000. My bad, I apologize. So let's get ready to the autographs, shall we? Great Canadian hockey player, Wayne Cashman. I got a couple of his. There's your autograph. Again, I apologize, I suck at names, but Adam, Bob Proctor, now this is a great female hockey player. She played on very few Canadian gold medal teams, Cassie Campbell. Now this guy is an amazing female autograph guy. This autograph got a little out of place, so I'll just do this. That's Tim Shunday. I was always a big fan of his. He's actually a firefighter right now. Doing firefighting. So stay safe, Tim. Glad you're doing some work saving lives instead of just saving cops. Great goalie. This is his rookie card, actually. Now, this is Chris Clark. I'm not a big fan of sideway photos like this, but if that's the only card that I have, it's obviously the card what they have to say. Another good autograph guy, he's Copenhagen. Real big fan of his. Got quite a few of his. Happy with him. He's a great female guy. If you want some hockey players signed, definitely pick up some Geek Copenhagen. Now here's a more modern player. A modern player, not more modern. Jacob. Now this player, Dark Cherry, said famously said he's a better player with half a back than most players with a full back, and that's Wendell Clark. Big fan of Wendell. Most people around Toronto say he's an amazing player, and I am from near Toronto, so he is an amazing player. Now here's the rare baseball card autograph. Ray Coppola. Another great female autograph player is Wes Cordell, and here's the Wes Cordell. Now this is a checklist card, which I wish Epitech or another set picks up. The style card. I love the fact that it's painted. They do have the canvas now, but not painted anymore. It's just the regular card on canvas. For Scribbles. Now these are, I don't send all of them at once. These are just past successes. I think I'm winning Jeff like twice or 3 times. This one got a little smudged in travel, but you know what? I can't turn my life. Little less rust. I would like his brother, but I haven't found a good address for him. Now, Randy Pennyworth, great player, underrated in my mind. Now, last episode I did bees, I did TC Bear, and this is another bear, Carlton. Oh, here's a Tim Chevrolet that got mixed up. Anyway. Jacques Fisher, again, I apologize for the late pronunciations. This one I got recently, I think like a week ago. Real culture, whatever. I'm sure. Now here's another great female guy, Jimmy Carson. I got quite a few of Jimmy's. Now this is a regular card of score. Very free, that's what I thought. And here's a gold rush. The thing about Jimmy is that he was involved in the Wayne Gretzky trade, Edmonton to LA. He went to LA with Wayne Gretzky. Here's the last word, Jimmy. John Cullen is the next guy. I remember him mostly for Pittsburgh, but he did play for Toronto. Pittsburgh and Hartford are the two teams that I really know him most for, and obviously Toronto. But after he played for Toronto, I lost track of him. I know he played for quite a few other teams after Toronto. Like I said, I personally, here's another checklist card. It's artist. It's a Toronto card. Here's actually a penny sticker being signed. Close to the end of this, Doug Crossman. Keith Harney. My only figure skater, Lisa, and I apologize, I can't finish her last name. Alan Pope. And I mentioned this guy's name. He is a hero of mine, hockey hero of mine, and that's Donald S. Cherry Grapes. Dollar Grapes. He's an amazing Canadian sportsman. Good luck on your podcast. So this is actually one of my favorite autographs I've gotten. It looks beautiful. Beautiful autograph. I don't know if it's because I'm such a Don Cherry fan, or if it's just, I mean, like, he used the silver. Beautiful. So, next episode will be these. So, like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. on here, autograph. Fisherman, here, yeah, another episode for the day. Third episode today, fourth and all. Yes, last time I did the C's. This time I'm going to do D's and E's. So these are all past autographs that I've gotten. Trying to catch myself up. So I'm doing so many so fast. When I'm done doing my recap, I'm only going to be doing the when I get new autographs. I like to get myself caught up as fast as possible. So when I do get a new one, I can just do the video and show you guys new ones. So let's get right to it. First one is Blake. I have quite a few of this set autographed. And we have Dan. Now this one isn't an official NHL card, but Michelle Dion. Michael Dion. Love that mask. Kevin Dean. I miss those jerseys. I really do. JJ. Dallas Drake. And again, I really suck at pronouncing names, so most of the time I'm just going to say their first name. We have Brad Blanco, I believe it's pronounced. Tom Draper. Alexander J. There you go. Really. I know how to pronounce his name, but I just can't for some reason. Alexander J. There you go. Now this one I really like. I really like the artist drawing. Now Vincent D'Andrews is the next one. Vincent has to be the one that got most served. I actually got 9 cards at once. I think I have 10. Amazing juvenile autograph guy. No, I did not send 9 at once. I sent 3 cards 3 times, and they all arrived at the same time to Vincent. And sign them all and send them all back. The air time. This is a nice set, I think. Different number of teams. Obviously, there's rookie season Liberty being in Toronto. I think he ended his career with San Jose, if I remember correctly. Montreal, Edmonton in between. All-Star MVP in 1990. Last one of Vincent. Rick Duggar. This one's a hard autograph to see, but when I take the photos after for the end credits, whatever you want to call them. You'll see them. The last Steve is Brian. And moving right to the E's, we have an amazing through the mail autograph guy, Pat. No, I can't pronounce his last name, but he is a great player. I got quite a few Pats. Now, I mentioned that I don't care for the sideway cards, but this, the 1991 Sport franchise player is one of those examples of exemptions. I really like these cards signed. Again, still Pat. I don't have a lot of E's. You know, a lot of E's to get. This is the last pack. Now this is Steve Ellsworth, baseball player. 3 left. Mike Eves. Flames, Crooks. Todd L. And Mike Email. So we never saw a cat this episode. Not bad. So hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Hi there, John here. I was on Fisherman, and today is another review of old autographs. Haven't got any new ones. I won't for a while, but I'm doing F's and G's. As you can see, not that many, but the F's include my favorite player, my all-time favorite player. Any sport. I'm a little addicted to this guy, I have to admit. Not quite as bad as my Alice Cooper addiction, but I'm a huge fan of this guy, and I'll tell you when I get to him. Now, The first one, let's get right into it. The first one is the Great Field Mailer, autograph mailer. That's Ray Flair. Ray is featured on the modern NHL games by EA Sports. He's on the color commentaries on that game. His son's doing amazing in the NHL right now. He's a good guy. I'm a real good, I won't say I'm a real good friend of his, but we definitely talk a lot through emails and stuff like that. Now, here's my favorite player. Like I said, all sports, third and Floyd. Here's his rookie card. Like I said, favorite player of all time, all sports. I was really happy to get this one. No, I did have two other ones, but I gave it to a young Theo fan with a whole bunch of my Theo stuff, just because, I'm into that. I like young collectors, a good boost, a good start in their collection. Anyway, here's Straight Foster. Tom Fergus. Paul Featon. And that's it for the F's. Now we're going to go right to the G's, and starting off with an amazing female autograph guy, and it's Gay Galley. I was going to grab it, but
Hey, would you?
I thought,
What?
I don't really feel like pausing the video just to get the card.
Is everything okay?
He does not sign
Is everything
his autograph. He does not autograph his All-Star card events.
Oh, you're doing such a
Not
super job.
100% sure why, but
No worries. I gotta keep busy.
you know what? I sent this card and the also card. He sent this card, signed, obviously. The also card, not signed, with a little note saying he doesn't sign that card. And he added this card to it. Great guy. Gary Galley. There are a few hits. I was a big fan of his in Boston. Really didn't watch him after that. Now here's Randy. I said most of my cards are going to be hockey because I'm Canadian. Hockey, Canadian, makes sense. Great Gilbert. Candy Gray. This was one of my first autographs I've gone through the mail, by the way. Tom. Don't mind my cat in the back. It's my kid playing with its food. Kirk Gillis.
Hello, Christine. I'm pretty good, yeah,
Feel
good, I'm
good?
good, actually, I'm very good. Except for my knee. No?
Now, this is an amazing guy. He was,
Oh,
he was.
I know, she always says it sounds like I'm on the morphine all the time, but I'm not on the morphine, I'm on, the last pill I took was a Tylenol.
Off his back, if you need a shirt. And that's Mike Gardner.
Yeah, he went down for a
actually
smoke.
runs a hockey school in Newmarket, and Brampton, if I remember correctly. Good guy.
Oh,
Good
okay,
autograph guy. If you want to send him an autograph,
okay.
this is a good guy to try.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really been a help for me though. Did he tell you anything about it? Yeah,
He
he's
is
really
in
been a
the
help for me. He
baseball
needs to go for
players.
PSW.
It was looking beautiful. That's Juan Gonzalez.
Yeah, yeah.
Look how beautiful that collection there. Oh, here's another Ranger grade. Graphic staff in my organization, but there's another Ranger grade. Gilmeister, Tom Gill. Gerald.
I know, I said, everyone's gonna think that you've left it.
And here's another baseball one, probably. I
Oh,
have to
thank
say,
you.
it has to be one of the best through the mail guys
Yep.
for baseball, that
Yep.
experience.
But is he gonna take all, he's not gonna take all this right now. He's not gonna take all this right now though.
No, Mario did,
He's not gonna take all of his
did
TVs
sign
and,
his,
okay,
card upside down.
okay.
Probably wasn't paying much attention to what he was doing, probably relaxed.
Oh, he
I mean,
knows.
that was,
He
hope you
cooks
enjoyed.
supper and then goes
Like,
to
share,
bed.
subscribe. Till next time,
Yeah,
keep
oh
on
yeah.
collecting. Oh, actually,
Oh yeah.
I have sent
Oh.
Fred for these playing cards too, but I'm not gonna bother showing them.
Oh,
Because,
really?
but if you have a player
Yeah.
that you don't have a card for, I send a playing card sometimes.
Okay.
Not very often, it's usually like Jay Leno.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I say it to, I don't
Okay.
have his autograph anymore, so for my name's African, but
Oh, yeah?
Barbara Wayne Zumi, I sent it to.
Oh, that's good.
So, playing cards
No?
are good for,
Okay.
actors. So, like, share, subscribe, and keep on collecting.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine by the weekend. I was just having a little bit of problems. Yeah, I was just having a little problems with getting up and stuff, but not, I know how to do it now. Do you know what I mean? My knee is the problem right now. So, like the hip, of course, it's got a little thing there, but like a tinge. But that knee is kills me. But anyways, yeah, well, it was always bad anyway, so. That's why I say it'll be my neck. Yep, it'll be my knee next. But anyways, yeah, I'll tell him oh, oh. So what's, yeah, so like yeah, of course. So is she's forgiven him or she's just, yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Good, that's what you have to do. I'll let you go. John's here. Oh, I'm doing fine as far as I know.
Fisherman.
just a minute.
Junior. Watched him a lot in Boston. Gary Howat. Forgive me if I mispronounce names. I suck at pronouncing names. Jody Hall. I'm a big fan of this.
So I'm gonna
next
be a
guy.
few minutes, I think I'll wait.
Um,
I was gonna text,
Yeah. Nephew of Dennis Hextall, by the way.
is that you talking about?
Hmm.
To sign, that's how much I like. I think he's such a great autograph signer. Beautiful looking signature. Has attitude, and I like that. Now, I was pronouncing his name Rudy, and that's just out of habit. As a kid, I used to joke around with this, with my friends to call him Rudy, but it is Rudy. Here's the last one of him. There's Hollywood pronounced.
I don't know why I
Now
can't get
from a hockey
some people's
family.
information to
Dave
come
Hunter.
up. Yeah, the check mark, but
Like among his. Now this is Darren Heron. Great player, great great goaltender. Love his mask, by the way. I'm going to put it right close. Let's see that. Great mask. I love those old style Jason masks, as I call them. Now here's Mr. Hockey's son, Mark Howe.
Your mom got us some treats.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
Really turn them.
Cubs looking for attention again. Now here's the last guy I have for H's, and he is an amazing autograph signer. It's very simple, small autograph, but I still love it. Jeff Hacker. If you have any of his cards and you want some hockey cards signed, try and get Jeff. Here's his rookie card. All of his rookie cards. I am going to be sending in his core rookie card when I get around to it. I see it's seen as taboo to send a whole bunch of cards to one player. Number one, I'm going to say, I think I sent 4 different packages, like 4 different times to Jeff. And I see no problem with getting different cards autographed. It's hard to choose sometimes what card you want to get autographed, number one. Number two, as long as you're not selling them to make profit, I see nothing wrong with trading. I'm not a fan of selling autographs. I like the idea of collecting and trading as part of collecting. So, there's some people you're not going to be able to get. Some people like, rest in peace, Dale Howard Chuck. I bought him in the past. I sold him for a good cause. That's the difference between just selling them and selling them for a good cause. I sold him for men and trafficking to raise money for that. I am slowly getting them back. But that's the only way that I would say it's good to sell your autographs if it's for a good cause. But trading is fine. I see nothing wrong with that. That's my personal belief. Anyway, so like, share, subscribe, and until next time, keep on what? Collecting. See ya. Fisherman. And this one I'm actually doing 3 letters, I-J-K. Not that many for I's, not that many for J's, really not that many for K's. I'm going to start with Fisherman brothers, who inspired the Shoreline Fisherman channel. And that's Rain Zuni to start with. That's the first brother. Now I'm going to be sending this one to Bob to get it completed. So hopefully I can show you this card again. But this, I mentioned last video that people who I don't have cards with, Rain sent this card. That I don't have cards with, as I'm playing card. And this is the Rain Zuni they sent me. That I sent him, sorry. And this is his brother Bob Zuni. Again, on a playing card that I sent him. Playing cards are great for TV personalities, like I said before. Now this one has a little bit of a story behind it. I'm going to say it quickly. When I sent Al Friday, the letter in it, I mentioned how I got my number 43. I checked his number 33 when he was in Toronto, and I mixed it with Theo's 14 to get 43. Now, I forgot that he had 43 in San Jose, and if you know hockey players, they're really big on, most of them are really big on the numbers, and they sign the number that they have on their jersey, which this one is 44. But he signed 43 because it was my number, and he used that number in San Jose, so he signed it 43. Now this Rocket Ismail, I was a big fan of his growing up, and this will be the last I. Now this is a great juvenile autograph guy, Chris Joseph. That was the last I, by the way. Chris Joseph. He's a great juvenile guy. Now I did send some playing cards to hockey players with a hockey card. This is one of those examples. Lots of hockey players and probably most sport players don't sign playing cards because it's not their card. But here's Sammy Joe Small, and she signed it Small Steps, Big Dreams. And here's the playing card that I got for this. Great female goaltender. And here's Miko Kobo. I know the name, I just get tongue-tied very easily. Robert Cron. Chris King. Kelly Kisco. Now I'm a big fan of these cards, the team point leaders that were in the 93 Upper Deck. I have Vincent video when I do my deeds. And here's Derek King. As you can see, I didn't realize, but we're into the cave now. Sorry about not telling you, but you obviously noticed. There's another Derek King. And here's Derek King playing card that I got. Here's a Derek King from the Leafs. Bob Kusinitsky. This is a French card, by the way. Great Plain defenseman coming up. Steve Conroy.
Pardon? What did you say?
Yes.
Played for quite a few teams, but yeah, I know I'm mostly for Calgary, being a big Calgary fan. Great student mail autograph guy. Last but not least, Bob Kelly. Know him mostly for Philadelphia, but you know what? I'm happy with you guys' autograph. So there you go. There is I, J, and K. So guess what time it is? It's time to like, share, and subscribe, and keep on collecting. John here, autograph Fisherman, and right now I'm doing the my past successes. I've done quite a few videos so far, and I'm halfway through the letters. I think I've got maybe 4 videos. We're trying to make it into 4 videos, but it may be 5. And then I said I'm at L's, pretty much halfway through. Doing L's and M's this time. Quite a few. Now, the first one's Doug Razor. He didn't sign the front part, he actually signed the label I put on it. And I try to soften the labels on it. Thank you. Steve Lomer. James Lewis. I have a couple of this guy, Lee Larson. Reggie Leach. I have a fearless player watching the point. This is just which print I got. Now this isn't just one of the best female autograph signers in hockey. This is probably the best, one of the best ones of all. That's Guy Lafleur. He signs like crazy. He loves signing autographs. So if you happen to get a Guy Lafleur card, strongly suggest you send it to him. Now I don't have any of him in Montreal. I definitely want to get one. 91 score has a part of him with all of his teams on it. It was a tribute card, and I want to get that one signed once I find that card. Claude, I can't pronounce his last name. Sorry, Claude. Here's one of two golfers, and I'm going to show both of my golfers this episode. But Whitney, Douglas, Ryan Little, and a wrestling Hall of Famer, Teddy Long. Now we're going to move straight to the ends, and starting off with my other golfer that I have, Johnny Miller. A good autograph guy for Murphy. Really glad to get props. This one's probably one of my oldest cards I have, 77. Greg Malone. Great Buffalo goalie coming up, and that's Johnny Miller. I like the artifacts card, and that's this one. I'm a fan of artifact cards. There you go. Great to Troy. Kelly Miller. Another amazing female autograph signer, Kirk McLean. Kirk McLean made his career basically in Vancouver. He played for other teams, don't get me wrong, but yeah. You think Kirk McLean, you think Vancouver, at least I think Vancouver. Honestly, when I think of Kirk McLean, I think of the 91 Stanley Cups, when he stopped Theo on the breakaway with his pad, kicking the puck right to Cavalcante, who went in for a breakaway, same play, and scored a winning goal to win the series. Kicking out the Flames for the first round. That's what I remember most when playing ice. Hey, Mile? Ricky Middleton. Now, this is the guy that actually got me back into fingernail autographs. Dimitri Mironov. I was a big fan of his growing up in Toronto. I'm a fan of these Parker stripes too. Ryan Tate. There's our guy. Ray Rookie. Bob McCannahan. I got it for this guy, Dale Norris. Yes.
Well, I was asking, we were planning.
Just, for instance, 89-90, we had 37 points, 37 assists, 76 points in under 60 games, in over 60 games, just over 60 games, 68 games. Mario Morris. Paul. I'm trying to get as many of these listed and autographed. So we're going to see a lot of these ones, and the pro set, 91 pro set, and 91 up again. I already had those sets completed, so I was going to have a lot of those sets to send. So lots of those cards to send. So here's Dean. And last but not least, Dave Manson. Great guy. Tough guy. Great tough guy. So, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you follow the instructions I'm going to give you. And that is like, share, subscribe. I'm going to start saying this, ring that bell. Press the bell so you know your notification when I release another video. Obviously, you don't have to wait long. We'll be doing it very shortly for the ends and whatever else is going with the ends. So, like, share, subscribe, hit that bell, and what? Keep on collecting. Bye. This one.
Just leave that. I can do it, Mom.
I know, but I'm gonna do it because, you know, just
Mhm.
gonna
Mhm.
do a little bit of
Mhm.
things.
N-O-P. Say. How about we just get right into it? And we are gonna start with this. Again, I suck at names, so lots of times I'm just gonna say it's, first name, Rick Natchez. Don Renstrom, great hockey player. Now this is an amazing female autograph, signer, and that is Bernie Nichols. Our great fan of his, real fan of his. Like I said, if you get a chance to give his autograph, get her. If you have any cards of his, send them. If you're looking to get playing cards are almost guaranteed to get, have a couple ones. Ready to go. And already that's it for the end. And we're going to go with a good friend of mine. We do a lot of work when I'm in trafficking. That's Mark Osborne. He loves signing autographs. Ozzy. Russian rocket. Russian rocket. Kind of mean.
So the mic's back
That was
on.
when I was really into hockey. Not that I'm not into hockey now. It's just I have no cable. So this is a nice picture of Bill Lanford. I like the old, what was that team card? So really nifty. And the order cards, they're not inserts, but Joe grew up in my hometown, Pedro.
So we both got one of these.
I have to, we have to kind of, level this out, cause it feels like I'm sliding.
Okay, just come out.
Well, yeah, no, you do, that, I'm in no rush, I'm just saying, I can feel myself
Okay.
feeling sliding.
I know lots of Jays a lot better than
Take
anybody
off.
else. Well, not any. Playing their games. Patrick Wall. Randy Anderson.
That feels good. Yeah, that's it.
The great Joe Carter. So yeah, I'm not going to show all the cards. I want to show you the original, well, not the original, but one of the original Young Guns. 1991 was the original. 1990 was the originals. Alexi Ashen. Eric Lindros. Actually, okay. I just picked out a whole bunch of cards I might show, and I don't want to make this an extremely long video, but it looks like it's going to be a longer video. Mark McGuire.
So apparently Christine's trying to phone you.
What?
Kelly Gruber. Carlos Sagado. Calvert in. Had to pause it for a little bit. That by go. Derek Jeter. Nice cards. Just quickly, I like this E word. The common cards, and I like that. Don't have to worry about losing overtime. Unfortunately, he costs quite a bit of money to get through the mail. $50 actually. A little high for my price. Politan. But yeah, the last one I'm going to show. Lady Walker. So I hope you enjoyed this review, the finale of that video. And until next time, like, share, subscribe, and keep on collecting. John here, Autograph Fisherman. And I got these for Christmas. 1986, 87 OPG. And locals and autographs. There are through the mail successes for me that were brought back. I did sell a whole bunch of my old ones for my memory trafficking, a auction I did, Big Freedom. And I'm slowly getting them back, So let's get right into it. These are through the mail autographs I received, and sold, bought back. Cups looking for attention. Now the first one I want to specify is Scott Levy. He's a wrestler. He's also known as Johnny Polo, and he signed as Johnny Polo. He's oh wait, that one was Raven. This is Raven, where he's mostly known as. And this is his actual Scarlet Levy signature. That was really cool that he signed it as himself, and has past WWE or WWF at the time personality, and his most known. Here's John. Derek Plant. Chris Porter. Rob Hughes. Dave Mead. Nick Anderson. Steven Race. Carl Spur. Jones. Sutton. Brad Shaw. Baseball. Heat. That's last. Dave Thompson plays John Tucker.
Can't have these.
He's beautiful. Schultz. Mary Wilson. Kelly, she's a Mason, with Team Canada. She's played very few, Mason player. Trent Young. Last but not least, Greg Roy. So those are the autographs I got for Christmas. We're moving on to this. The cards. I'm going to save the top ones for last. I'm not going to go through them all, don't worry. I'm just going to quickly skim and pull up, show off the big names. Steve Casper, great designer. Doug Wilson. Captain Kirk Muller. Rob Reinstrom. Tom Pope. I mentioned that he's a great signer. Kevin Deneen. That's his rookie card. Spurs. Dave Babish. Eddie O. Glenn Anderson. G. Peters. Like I said quite a few times, I don't collect for money. I collect for the picture. Mike Bellows. Oh, look at that, Mike Ridley. That's his rookie card. Good. Oh, Triple Crown line, Dave Taylor. Oh, Grant Pierre. Joe Mullen. Speed this up a little bit more. One of my favorites, Al Brady. Greg Adams. Waterbug, Dennis Sward. Bob Armage. Dave Anderchuk. Patty LaFontaine. I've got quite a few other great names, but I'm just quickly going through them. Mark Howe. Just go quickly through them. Okay, let's go right into the, let's quickly make sure I'm not miss any, here's the second half of the, Triple Crown. Charlie Simmers. Oh, Paul Coffey, Edmonton. Okay, let's go into the big rookie cards. Save this one for last, but Peter Clement. Dave Tibbett. Ray Ferrero, Dan Merzen, and last but not least, Beezer, John Van Beesbrook. So, I hope you enjoyed this video. Like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. So, this is right. That is when maybe in 1888 and 2007. That one, that's a start. In 1988, he had a year record of 484, 320, those hits average of 2.5 vote, and service shares. 161 playoff teams, he had a record of 88, 68. Those hits average of 2.17 with 15 shares. He won the Calder Memorial Trophy in 1981, All-Rookie Team in 81, First All-Star in 91 and 93, Vezina Trophy in 81 and 93 also. He won the William M. Jennings in 93, 95, 91, 93, 85, and 89. Also came to 92, 93, 96, 98, 99, and 2003. Second All-Star team in 95, Stanley Cup in 99 with Dallas Stars, largest versus St. Grace of Wood in 2000, and he was inducted in the Hall of Fame 2011. So that's Crazy Eddie, Eddie the Eagle. So I hope you enjoyed this short video. Like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. John here. I've got Fisherman. There's another featured player. They say with dealing with Vincent and Bruce. Now he was born 1876, and he played between 1986 and 2004. In 1,378 games, he scored 432 goals, 773 assists for 1,285 points, 1,190 penalty minutes. In 140 playoff games, he scored 41 goals, 63 assists for 104 points, and 144 penalty minutes. played for Toronto Maple Leafs, Edmonton Oilers, Montreal Canadiens, retiring as a San Jose Shark. He was the QMJHL second All-Star in '86, QMJHL most assists in 1986. He was a NHL All-Star in 91, 92, 2001, and 2002. He was the All-Star. He was the NHL All-Star in 1991, and he won a Stanley Cup in '93 with Montreal Canadiens. He is a hockey analyst for RDS. He served as NHLPA Vice President. He did sign with Colorado Avalanche in 2004, but he never played due to the lockout. And I'm going to add, he is an amazing juvenile autograph guy. He has great autograph. And I'm a big fan of his. Let's do the last article of the autographs. So, I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. So next time, keep on collecting. Yay! Bye. John here, Fisherman. And first of all, I want to say thank you to the dog community. You guys have been great. I enjoy watching all of your YouTube channels. That's great. Keep up the good work. We have a thing to do, and that is to bring up the next generation of card collectors. So, second of all, this is my first day of non-smoking. A lot of prep. Spend that money on food mail autographs. Try to get some more mailed out. So let's get right into the video. We're doing Jeremy Roenick's Day. He was born January 17, 1970. He played between 1989 and 2009. The Chicago Blackhawks, Phoenix Coyotes, Philadelphia Flyers, LA Kings, and retired as a San Jose Shark. In 1,363 games, he had 513 goals, 703 assists, and 1,216 points and 1,463 tournament minutes. In 154 playoff games, he scored 53 goals, 69 assists, 122 points, 155 tournament minutes. He was QMJHL second All-Star team in 1989. 1989 won Junior Ice Hockey Championship MVP. He played in 9 All-Star games.
I'm glad you brought these.
嗯
93,
Are you
94, 95,
on the file?
2000, 2002,
，it's alright.
2003, and 2004. technically it was Tech Boss Common, and he's both this guy. He was most of the class.
Andy, that's not.
Patrick Ross, and when a reporter asked Patrick what he thought about the comment, Patrick said, "Oh no, I didn't hear him. I had both my Santa top rings in the ear." Donald Lou, Ricky, and
Okay, old
three
baby.
players.
Okay.
So keep up the good work, YouTubers. If you're watching this and you haven't liked, shared, or subscribed, please subscribe and like. Sharing would be nice. Keep on collecting. John here, autograph Fisherman, and I am mailing my next shipment. Off it goes. So, I'm back home. As you saw, I mailed a whole bunch of, 12 actually. 12 letters. One to Regan Legman, Doug Gilmore, Dan Quinn, Rod Ramage, Andrew Raycroft, Harry Sudin, Damon Stoudemire, Todd Stoudemire, Dave Anderchuk, and Ed Belford. I also mailed a special gift to Autographs 2000. Now, I got this yesterday, so it's new through the mail. It's Rick Romsey. He played 1980 to 1993. Not that much to talk about with Rick. They have an amazing career, but he had a good career with Montreal Canadiens, St. Louis Blues, Calgary Flames, and finished in Miami Leafs. He only played 407 games, but in that 407 games, he had a 204, 131-46 record with 12 shutouts, goals against average of 3.34. And in 27 playoff games, he had a underachieving record of 7-18, no shutouts, 3.48 goals against average. Now, he was part of the 89 Stanley Cup winning teams with the Flames. He was drafted 58th overall in 1979, and he shared the Brilliant Dennis Award with Dennis Herron in 1982. So like I said, there's not a lot to talk about with Rick. He is a featured player. You do the mail autograph. So like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, autograph hunting. Today's featured player is amazing female autograph signer, and that is Landon Ashton. He is born May 18, 1960. He played between 1979 and 1993, Vancouver Canucks, Colorado Rockies, New Jersey Devils, Minnesota Roosters, Quebec Hurricanes, Detroit Red Wings, Winnipeg Jets, Boston Bruins, and Calgary Flames for 9 different teams. He played 998 games, And in that, you got 280 goals, 225 assists, for 629 points, 635 penalty minutes. And 85 playoff games, for 24 goals, 25 assists, for 49 points, 70 penalty minutes. And his 9 times being traded is a NHL record. He played well with, he was playing well in 1984 in the IHL and was about to sign with the LA Kings, to end his career with the LA Kings. But an injury kind of pretty short of 10 teams. That's Brent Ashton. Nice autograph. I like his autograph. There's going to be saying some more to him. So, like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, keep on electing. Bye. Hi there, I've got Fisherman here with yet another featured player. Today we have Rick Middleton. He was born 7th, 1953. In 1,005 games, he scored 448 goals. 540 assists, 988 points, 157 penalty minutes. In 114 playoff games, he scored 45 goals, 55 assists, and 100 points, 19 penalty minutes. Played for New York Rangers and Boston.
Just when I first spoke, I didn't lay down for a little bit.
In 1986, he was hit by in the temple, missing the rest of that season in the playoffs. A couple of years later, he retired due to
I automatically want to make my chair go back.
means concussions. And he was very well at that time. His number 16 is retired for Boston. He has most points in one playoff series, which is 18. Most assists in one playoff series, 13. Highest playoff points in games, 1.95. Those are his records, the NHL records. And he won the Lady Ring in 1918. So that's Nifty Middleton. Nifty Middleton. So like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on playing. Bye. Well, happy New Year. The second video in 2 seconds. But I wanted to do a year in video. And
hurt, mommy,
Next
don't do
year,
that.
If I do it next year, it'll just be that this year. But this one, so much to go through, so many choices for my All-Star. Now, these may not be the best players, but they're my favorite players. And like I said, I lost to choose from. Lost were difficult to choose. So here's my all-time all-star autograph starting lineup. And that, of course, Eddie Lugo, head actor. Going to defense, my favorite ally of Brady. My favorite defense connection. Specify. Even though he didn't play much in the NHL, he was great in the AHL. An amazing coach, Tom Cherry. Going to right wing, my favorite of all time, all sports, Darren Fleury. Left wing, of course, the Flower, Neil Ford. Last but not least, center, B. Copenhagen. So that was my all-time all-star. Like I said, next year I'm only doing like a year. So like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on the left day. Bye. John here, autograph Fisherman, and I am bored. So I decided to do another featured player, Don Cherry Graves. Now, he was born in February 5th, 1935, and he played one game for the Boston Bruins. Now, he's known as a coach, obviously, and he coached in the NHL 1974 to 1980 with the Boston Bruins and the Colorado Rockies. And in 480 games, his team's record was 250, 153, and 77. His playoff team record is 31-24. And he made 5 playoff appearances. His team made 5 playoff appearances. He co-hosts Hockey Night in Canada with Ron McLean between 1986 and 2018. I'm not going to get into the controversy of him getting fired, but in 2004 he was voted as the 7th greatest Canadian. In 2010, the movie Keep Your Head Up was released about his life. In 1989, he started to release Rock'em Sock'em hockey movies. I remember a big time with the Grapevine. I can't remember what years that was. Great hockey guy, seen as a legend in Canada, probably one of the most famous Canadians. But saying that, I got a comment on my last video from Zach's Collections. I'll leave a link in the description to his channel. Said that he was he's still a big star in Rochester. And the card collector 255, again leaving a description to that channel. I'll leave in a link to that channel in the description. Has a Don Cherry card in his backdrop. So here's Don Cherry. Like, share, subscribe, and keep on
You wouldn't like watching
collecting.
it.
Goodbye.
Pimper Popper.
Oh,
I think these people are in so much pain.
So, John here, autograph collector, and I'm not talking autographs tonight. My wife nicely brought home a couple packs of new Tim Hortons from Canada. What they actually called?
John? Is it on?
Yeah, they just had, the cheese scores are on. So that was just a quick video. Hope you liked it. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye.
That's what you're doing. Like,
Played 1985 to 2001 in the LA Queen, Washington Capitals, Boston Bruins, Philadelphia Flyers, Buffalo Sabres, as you can see, finishing with the Islanders. 1,129 teams has scored 125 goals, 1,207 assists, 599 points, 121 penalty minutes. 89 playoff games, he scored 7 goals, 23 assists, 32 points, 119 points. Is in the Auto Sports Hall of Fame. He has a radio talk show on Team 1200. also a color commentary analyst for the auto assignments on Switch. Now I do want to show you something. Danny does not sign the All-Star of the set. If you want to post that, he does not sign his All-Star. I did send it to him, but he sent it actually, he doesn't sign it. Instead, he sent back this part. Saying he felt bad about not signing the card, so he sent it back to him. Amazing guy. Amazing defenseman. And, yeah, if you have find one of his cards, or get two of his cards, send it to him. And that's that. Hope you enjoyed it. Like, share, and subscribe. The next one. Hi there. I've got Fisherman. I was moving this morning, as soon as I saw the joke, I saw it was maybe not week for a long time, and just blew away. Now, I have more design back, but I gave it over to, I put half an hour down, which is good, so we go collector, so my, really to a gun collector. I think that it's important for us older collectors to get the gun collectors collecting and enjoying it. That's that. That's it. Favorite, vote for me, and blurry. He was born June 29th, 1968. They played for Calgary Flames, Colorado Avalanche, New York Rangers, and finished with Chicago Blackhawks. He played 1988 to 2003. In 1,084 games, he got 455 goals, 633 assists, for 1,088 points. 1,800. Let me try that again. 1,088 points. 1,840 penalty minutes. This is the swing strike sign. Beautiful autograph. In 77 playoff games, he got 24 goals, 45 assists, for 79 points, and 116 penalty minutes. His WHL first All-Star in 87, WHL second All-Star in 88, Bob Clark Trophy winner in 88, IIHF under 20 champs, Stanley Cup winner in 89 with Calgary, plus minus award in 1981, shared out with Marty Fitzgerald. Second All-Star team in 95, Wilson Cup winner in 91, 93, 96, and 98. The League Ice Hockey MVP in 2006, League All-Star in 2006. Now he was part of the World Junior Hockey French Grand Prix. Contract in Tennessee in 87, with a French clearing fight between Canada and Soviet Union. The both teams competed the championship. Now Theo is also a author author. He's written a couple biographies, and he is also a country star, country singer. Racing his CBD, country life. He's a motivational speaker right now, so that's Theo. Hope you enjoyed this video. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on LinkedIn. Bye. John here. I have a Fisherman, and I'm going to do a double feature later today. There's the first year's quick one, and then I'm going to do a holiday. First one is Bob Road. Here's for November 26, 1954. Like 1975, 1990. All for the Chicago Blackhawks. 2018, he got 123 goals, 382 assists, 514 points, 871 penalties, and 112 playoff games. He had 18 goals, 37 assists, and 55 points, 106 penalties. He was a head coach of the Anaheim Ducks in 2018-19 season with a 46-14-11 record, and that was the ended up in 6th place in the Pacific. So the next player is going to be a little bit longer, thankfully. The amazing juvenile autograph guy was Fowler, D. LaFleur. He was born in September 30th, 1951. He played 1971 to 1991 with Montreal, New York Rangers, and Quebec Nordiques. In 1,126 games, he got 560 goals, 793 assists, 1,359 points. Total of 399 points max. In 128 playoff games, he scored 58 goals. He got 76 assists, 134 points, and 67 penalty points. He's a 5-time Stanley Cup winner, 1976, 77, 78, and 79. He's a 2-time Hart. That's not D. Oops. That's D. He's a 2-time Hart Memorial Trophy winner in 77 and 78. He's a 3-time Lester B. Pearson Award winner in 76, 77, and 78. He's a 6-time first All-Star Game player in 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, and 81. He won the Conn Smythe in 1977. the 7-time Wilson Cup winner, in 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, and 82. He operates a helicopter rental company in Montreal that shuttles VIPs to and from the airport. That's what he does now. So I hope you enjoyed the 2 featured players. Bob Murray and Dino Fleury. Till next time, keep on collecting. Like, share, and subscribe first. After like and share and subscribe, then keep on collecting. Bye. John here, autograph Fisherman, and I have a very special thank you video for Lisa, No Chance, and HE double hockey sticks. Am I going to be able to pronounce your last name? She left an amazing comment in the last video. And that was, I do not know any hockey players. I watch your videos because not only do you show the player, but you talk about them, like the video. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for that comment. That meant a lot to me. The second big time shout out is to Collingwood. Collingwood, you mentioned that you like my t-shirts. Here's my Kid Rock t-shirt. But beyond that, you gave me a chance to share my extremely big part in life, big thing in life, and that's my kids. I really enjoy both of those channels. As soon as I get a notification for those channels, I watch them as soon as I get a chance to. I'm still getting ready into, I'm going to put links in the description to both of those channels. Hope you guys are watching. I know I'll be watching your next video. So the featured player for Lisa is going to be a baseball player. Probably going to be only one this year. I was going to plan on, I did plan on doing this much later, probably in the summer, but I fast forwarded my plans to do it today for you, Lisa, and that is Johnny O, who's upside down. Johnny O, John O. He was born in August 5th, 1968. He played 1989 to 2005 with Toronto Blue Jays, New York Mets, Seattle Mariners, New York Yankees, and Boston Red Sox. He was part of the back-to-back World Series champs with the Jays in 92 and 93. I watched both of those games, and I was addicted to baseball from that moment on. He's a 2-time All-Star winner. He won the baseball batting title in 93 and finished runner-up in 98. He won 3 Gold Glove Awards. In 1999, he appeared in a cover of Sports Illustrated, and it was titled as a question, the best infielder ever, alongside with, and I really suck at names, but I'll try my best, Alfredo Alfonso, Ray Ortiz, and Robin Gutierra when he played for the Mets. Excuse me. In 17 seasons, he played in 2,234 games. had a on-base percentage of 3.98. It was amazingly crazy. It was 9 point something, but he had 500 doubles, 255 home runs, and 1,230 RBIs, and he was hit by 88 pitches. He is one of only 26 players to hit for the cycle. For those people watching who don't know what the cycle is, that's a base hit, double, triple, and home run in the same game. Now, besides all of that amazing stuff, he was really known for wearing a helmet, a batting helmet on the field, and that was because he suffered a aneurysm at the age of 20, so he had to wear a helmet all the time. So that was John Rui for you. Only baseball you're going to probably see this year, unless I get a return, and I've sent one to Mark Guzman and Joe Carter. If I happen to get those back, I'll feature those players, but I'm Canadian, I love my hockey. So thank you, Lisa, for that comment, and thank you, Corridor Wolf, for those amazing, detailed, I have to say, there was a detailed shout out, and I really enjoyed that, and that really touched me down deep. So, descriptions of those channels in the, links to those channels in the description, and I hope you like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Fisherman. Really well doing 2 years. Really slipper. Just happy not seeing it. We're doing 2 players again today. There's again, the first player is a little out of information on it. The second player is one of those players I really enjoy watching. The first player is John. He was born November 20th, 2. He played 1974 to 1984, Montreal, Rangers, Colorado Rockies, Buffalo Sabres, and Quebec Nordiques. In 588 games, he scored 84 goals, 274 assists, 385 points, 465 points. In 38 playoff games, he scored 5 goals, 15 assists, 6 points, and 27 home runs. He's coached for many, many teams, and was started at his game goal. He suffered a heart attack in August 2008 on an event during a game. And he was currently the amateur scout for Sabres. That's John Van Hoffman. Next, we have a tough player, not really known for his toughness as much as I think he should be. We were watching him for a couple teams and how he's playing. Let's get right to it. It's Gary Roberts. I love that player. And him in Toronto Maple Leaf uniform and his him as a kid. Next part. He was born May 23rd, 1966. Played 1986 to 2009. Calgary Flames, Carolina Hurricanes, Toronto Maple Leafs, Florida Panthers, Pittsburgh Penguins, and finishing with the Tampa Bay Lightning. And 1,224 games, he got 438 goals, 472 assists, and 910 points, 2,560 points. In 130 playoff games, he scored 32 goals, 61 assists, 93 points, and 332 pounds of minutes. That's a part that I like. He was a Stanley Cup winner team in that '89 Stanley Cup with the Flames. Played in the All-Star in 1992, 1993, and 2004. He won the Bill Mastery Trophy in 1996. As a player with him with the black eye. Black eye. No fighting. He hosts an annual golf tournament in Uxbridge, Ontario, for the Canadian Jumpstart. Canadian Tire Jumpstart, and I'm a big fan of Canadian Tire Jumpstart. And helps you get into sports, get them active. There's lots of great players. I know off the top of my head, Kurt Schulzer is recently involved with them. Yeah, so that's Gary Roberts. Here's off the rotation. So, review. Yes, I'm reviewing people now. How about that? Those featured players in John and that each Manny Fox here and Gary Rogers. Hope you like. Sorry for the tongue tie. Like, share, subscribe. And actually, you know what? I wanted to comment. If you've kept on watching till the end of this, I want to hear your favorite sport player. If it's hockey, great. If it's baseball, basketball, football, soccer, lacrosse, racing, wrestling, don't care. Who is your favorite athlete? If you have multiple and you want to share multiple, go ahead. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm just hit me. I'm just curious now. So like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on watching. Bye. John here. I've got Fisherman. Man, am I late? I finally got
Only on the
myself
pillow, baby.
a new through the mail autograph return. I unfortunately never got to see this guy play,
That's awesome.
I was a real big fan of his son. Um, this player is considered one of the best hockey players ever. And his son
You okay?
got hurt. Got hurt.
Too close?
Sure. What Paul, and yes, the Golden Jet, Bobby Hall. Look at that. Born January 3rd, 1939, played in the NHL 1957 to 1972. Leaving for the WHL 72 to 79, and then rejoining the NHL in his last season, 79-80. He played for Chicago Blackhawks, obviously, Winnipeg Jets, obviously, and Hartford Whalers in his last season. His NHL totals were 1,063 games. He had 610 points, 10 goals, 560 assists for 1,170 points, 640 penalty minutes, in 119 playoff games. He scored 62 goals, 67 assists for 129 points. Penalty minutes. 60 playoff games. He got 43 goals, 37 assists for 80 points and 38 penalty minutes. Okay, now his awards and accomplishments, which is big. He was the Art Ross Trophy in 1960, 62, and 66. NHL first All-Star team in 60, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67,
Check and see if
68,
there was an element
69,
in there, that would be my
70, and
plus.
72.
Okay.
He won the Stanley Cup in
Oh, sorry.
1961.
Are you upset because
NHL second
I
All-Star
said you
team
could probably go home on the weekend?
63
What?
and
Are you upset
71.
because I said?
No.
He
Okay.
won the Hart Trophy in 65 and 66. Lady Byng in 65. Lester Patrick Trophy in 69. He became the third hockey player to appear on the cover of Time magazine.
Or Saturday morning probably, if that's all right by you.
MVP
Maybe one little more day. Not Saturday, not all of Saturday, just maybe Saturday morning. Getting my coffee. I'm gonna have to get a wheelie for my coffee.
Version of the Stanley Cup. In 76, 78, and 79. He was inducted in the Hall of Fame in 1983. When he retired, he was
Maybe
second in goal scoring and 9th in points. Currently, he's 17th in goal scoring and 50th in points. So 50th in points, that's pretty big. And he is the second in NHL, second in WHA goal history and 6th in assists. he was he was in the, he was the first, group of inductees into the World Hockey Hall of Fame. In 2011, statue of Hall and Stan McKee were installed outside the United Center where the Blackhawks play. So, yeah, Bobby Hall. I'm so happy I got this. Can't believe the excitement that I have for this card. It's autographed. Thank you, Bobby. You were a great hockey player. Great
Now time
ambassador for hockey.
17:22.
So, like, share, and subscribe, and keep on collecting.
What?
I don't know, just, someone does whatever it wants.
Hi there. I've got Fisherman. I've got
Let me call her, you think so?
Featured. Let's get ready to move along.
What, are we having for supper? Do you know? Are we getting frozen food?
Where do you want?
I don't care. Aren't you going to make a supper? Make supper at home?
No, that's
Oh, okay.
wrong. It's Thursday today.
Oh, so you're not making any supper at your house? Oh, well, that's good. I'll get whatever I want, honey. I thought you were, I'm just was seeing what the order was like.
Is 448 goals, he scored 111 goals, 218 assists, 329 points, 452 penalty minutes. In playoff action, he had 52 games, 15 goals, 27 assists, for 32 points, and 38 penalty minutes. So there wasn't much on college, but I do know the Washington, he was a good player. I saw that. The next player, Ozzy. Now, Ozzy Smith, that was like Ozzy. He was born August 13th, 1961, played between 1981 and 1985 for Detroit, Red Wings, New York Rangers, Toronto Maple Leafs, Winnipeg Jets, and he actually finished his career with the Rangers. This is his rookie. In 919 games, he had 212 goals, 318 assists, 521 points, and 1,152 penalty minutes. In 87 playoff games, he had 12 goals, 16 assists, 38 points, for 131 penalty minutes. We worked at the Christian hockey camp in the off-season in London, Ontario, and we called on near Brunswick. He's currently a pro scout for the LA team. He was a hockey analyst with the Score Television Network. It became a popular media outlet covering for Leafs TV. I personally also have done quite a bit of work with Mark Osborne with men trafficking. He's donated very few autographs to that cause. It was a big part of the auction I had a couple of years ago, over in Michigan. great fisherman, good guy,
Get out of there, Blondie. Get out of there.
work hard.
Blondie,
So,
thank you.
yeah. Called out. Work on. Hope you like this video, which is subscribe, comment, sign, beat one for. On here, I've got Fisherman, I've got a couple more players. The showcase, these are all old school mail autographs, but I love making these videos for teaching the players I like and showing off some autographs I've got. So I didn't get a good get a board from this guy. But Kurt McLean for 1966. He played 1985 to 2001 with the New Jersey Devils, Vancouver Canucks, Carolina Hurricanes, Florida Panthers, and finished with New York Rangers. In 612 games, he had a record of 235, 262, 72. He had 22 shutouts and a goal against average of 3.26. In 68 playoff games, he had a even record of 34 to 34 with 6 shutouts. Goals against average of 2.84. He was a Vezina.
Get out there,
in
please.
89 and 92.
What you think you're doing, honey?
He
You want water?
appeared in
You
the
want
All-Star
water?
game in 1990.
Well, they can get you water.
92.
You must have water because Blondie's lips are all wet. Still
June
moving.
12th,
It's more
2010.
in there.
His restaurant opened in Vancouver, BC. So, he's involved in thoroughbred horse racing. Lots of coastal playing. Finishes with food. Really nice autograph.
Get down, I said get down. That's not
I
yours.
don't know, but when he played his late race, in the playoffs against Calgary, in that same save, he kicked the puck to Pamela Dory, who scored on the play Dory. To not play with them in the playoffs. They remember that way too well. I like his pass too, simple but nice. So that's Court. Second player, right through the middle autograph player, signer, is Don Couperet. He was born September 19th, 1961. He played 1980 to 1997 in Minnesota, Washington, Ottawa, and Wyoming Police, finishing with the Leafs. 667 games, he had a record of 268, 277, and 75, with 17 shutouts. Goals against average of 3.45.
When you go in next, will you
Now,
check
you
their
sign
water,
the
hon?
document there, I'll show you
Okay.
a little bit.
They're just kind of fussing around here. Ow.
Well, obviously, you can't sign the,
Trying to
document,
pay
you can't
attention.
see it, so you sign the document.
I'll give it to them.
in 72 playoff games, he had a record of 32-31, 3.35 goals average. And he
John,
was the
he's
first
getting you water. Go get the water.
Sunday
Go get the water. There, the water, you got, John got your water. Hey, you gotta stop your jumping in there. He's just zooming.
Got a couple more players. I picked up one of the generations with the Canadian hockey team packages. I'll be opening this up also. So first get to the autograph featured players. This one, amazing autograph, female autograph signer is John Cullen. He was born August 2nd, 1964. He played 1988 to 1999 for Pittsburgh, Hartford, Toronto, and he was Tampa Bay. In 621 games, he had 187 goals, 363 assists, for 550 points, and 898 tournaments. In 53 playoff games, he had 12 goals, 22 assists, 34 points, and 58 penalty minutes. In 1999, he won the Bill Madison Memorial Trophy. Here's a sticker I got out of that. It was the IHL, the IHL, he named the comeback player of the year award, the John Cullen Award. Jay Chris publicly said John Cullen beat cancer, came back to play, and helped us win. Beat cancer in 97, missed the 97-98 season, still fighting the lingering symbols. That season, Tampa Bay were number 12 for support. John Cullen. So that's John
Okay,
Cullen.
but is that,
Now, I have lots of old players to get those times. So let's see. Jonathan. Alex Petito. And the insert captain is Eric Legos, which I can actually get this out. Yay. Let's get that out of the way. Finishing off the video is goaltender Jimmy Shovelday. He was born February 1968. He played between 1988 and 1997 for Detroit Red Wings, Winnipeg Jets, and finishing as Boston Bruins. This is his book because I got signed. In 340 games, he had a record of 149, 136, and 37, 10 shutouts, goals against average of 3.49. In 25 playoff games, he had a record of 9 and 15, with 2 shutouts, goals against average of 3. He is currently a firefighter in Dunham military base in Saskatchewan. And he was a WHL Force All-Star in 1988. So that's some show there. So, yeah, John Cohen, Tim Sullivan, there's been a pet for the dog. So, till next time, let's change the subscribe, make sure you subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I'm Fisherman, and I got a couple more players to feature. And first, I paid off Bill for December 13th, 1966. He played 1985 to 2000 with Boston, Edmonton, Washington, Tampa Bay, Detroit, and finishing back with Edmonton. 647 games. He had a record of
They'll go up there.
240, 279, and 76.
Don't turn it on. Don't turn the mic
15
on.
shutouts. Those guys In 1986, he was the WHL second All-Star. In 88 and 90, he was the Stanley Cup winner. 1990, he got the Conn Smythe. 1981, he was in the All-Star. Also in 1991, he was the Stanley Cup MVP. 1984, Ice Hockey World Champion MVP. In 2012 and 2014, he won the Stanley Cup as the goalie coach for the LA Kings. He played 2 trades in the 2004 movie Miracle because he had seen goalies dance. And he played for Edmonton in the Heritage Classic game in 2003, or 2007, sorry, against Montreal in a 2-0 win. He had 14 saves. So that's Ed. That's Phil. He's an amazing assignment, by the way. Amazing clutch player. Big benefits.
just gonna go and stir it up a little bit.
A moment.
Huh? I know you can do it. Okay, perfect.
It was February 17th, 1969. He played for New York Rangers, was Northern Tampa Bay, Ottawa, and Boston.
Get off. Don't you get on that. 34 playoff games, he scored 4 goals, 5 assists, 9 points, 26 Hi, Brian, have a good day at work.
He is currently employed as the NHLPA Atlantic Division representative. And in 1988, 89 OHL season with the Guelph Planters, in 66 games, he had 46 goals, 65 assists, 111 points, 28 minutes. So that's wrong. So just a nice quick little featured players. One of my favorites, Bill Manford. Somebody that you should pay more attention to, or should pay more attention to, Bob Baxter. So, I hope you like this video. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here. I've got Fisherman. I've got a special one for you. I'm going to tell you what's up with this book and tell you exactly how I got into autograph collecting. I'm not saying that we can include the real autographs in this one. It's what got me into autographs. So, couple featured players first. This one is John Otto. Born October 29, 1961. Between 1984 and 1998 for Calgary Flames and Philadelphia Flyers. In 943 games, he has 195 goals, 313 assists for 508 points, 1,934 points. In 122 playoff games, he had 22 goals, 47 assists for 74 points, and 205 boundary minutes. He was a two-time finalist for the Frank S. Selke Trophy, and he was part of the 1989 Stanley Cup winners for my Calgary Flames. Next is a tough defenseman. I remember him playing in a NHL versus Celebrity charity game. I can't remember, I think it was an All-Star game, I can't remember. And he ranked out Justin Bieber into the boards. I remember that quite fondly with a good laugh. And that's Chris Ponger. He outgassed it to whoever is asking for it every time. He was born October 10th, 1974. He played 1993 to 2012 with Piper Whalers, St.
Go for you.
Edmonton
Right, separate
Oilers,
for about that.
Anaheim Ducks, and Philadelphia Flyers. Finished in Philadelphia. In 1,000 167 games, he had 157 goals, 544 assists, with 698 points, 1,519 points. And in 173 playoff games, he scored 26 goals, 95 assists, 121 points, and 327 points. He was the NHL Rookie All-Team in 94, All-Star Game in 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2004, and 2008. This one he added all the best. Nice autograph, I like that one. He won the James Norris in 2000, Hart Trophy in 2000, his first All-Star in 2000, second All-Star in 99, 2004, 2007. He won the Stanley Cup in 2007 with the Mighty Ducks, and he got inducted in the Hall of Fame in 2015. So there's Chris Pronger. That's another nice one I like. He has a really nice autograph. He's really good. Now, into storytelling. Now, I have a friend, it was more like a best friend, who owned a tackle shop. It was back in 94, I would be 13, 14. And every year he would have a tournament. Bull bass player, Fisherman with a NHL player. Now, because I was friends with this guy, a millionaire, he let me find the scenes, and I got to meet these players on a more personal level, not just a fan. Meeting someone who's more in their circle, hanging out, and I got this at the end of the one of the tournaments, so most of the players had already left. I got them to sign with that. I'll change the angle, but there's some autographs. And I'll change, like I said, I'll change the angle. So, here we go. Starting off with Mike Gardner. He was an amazing guy. Got to fish with him. And as you see, that was in '95 tournament. So it would be 95, so I would be 14, 15. Mark Brecky. Oh, and Nolan. And Chris Joseph. Now, to my knowledge, I'm the only person with those autographs together, and they were all the same, well, yeah, they were never on the same team. Great guys, picked this book up. Wish I would have picked it up before the tournament ended, but
No,
this is just a whole bunch of hockey memories from the beginning to '95. So that's how I got into autographs. I didn't do autographs for years after. I think only like 5 years ago that I got back into autographs with female autographs. And that's who I am now. And I would never have thought of doing autograph, through the mail YouTube channel if it wasn't for Autograph 2000. I found his channel on Facebook, out of all places, and I enjoyed his stuff and watched his stuff, and, yeah. So I'll have a link on his, a link in the description for his video, and, I hope you liked, shared, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman, and I've got a couple more featured players for you. The first one is D. Covenant. He was born March 18, 1960. He played 1981 to 2000 with Montreal Canadiens, St. Louis Blues, and Dallas Stars. In 1,318 games, he had 260 goals, 403 assists, with 663 points, 824
Candy stuff.
And in 231 playoff games, he had 38 goals, 55 assists, and 93 points, and 161 penalty minutes. He was QMJHL second All-Star in 1980, Frank Selke Trophy winner in 1988, and 1989 and 1992, Stanley Cup winners with Montreal in 1986 and 1993, and he won the 1999 Stanley Cup with Dallas. He's in the Hall of Fame, inducted in 2019. His coaching stats for Montreal Canadiens. He coached the 07, 06, 07, 07, 08, 08, 09, and in 230 games, his record was 124, 83, and 23, with a 07, 08 playoff record. Oh, sorry. He got into the playoffs in 07, 08 with a 5-7 record. So that's key. Another great player,
Down,
Ray Cashman.
it's down.
He was born June 24th, 1945, and he played 1964 and 1983, all with Boston. What year is this one? This is 70 card. In 1,027 games, he had 277 goals, 516 assists, for 793 points, 1,041 penalty minutes. In 145 playoff games, he had 31 goals, 57 assists, 88 points, and 250 penalty minutes. He coached 1997-98 Flyers to a 61-32-9 record, which was second in the Atlantic. He scored at least 20 goals 8 times, 4 straight years with 100 or more penalty minutes. And he was captain of the Bruins between 1977 and 1983. So that's Ray Cashman. And upside down D. Covenant. D. Covenant. two great captains. So I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Hi there, John here, Fisherman, and it's got a featured player, just your one, so it's not too long, because I'm also opening it up. So, let's get right into the featured player. Today is Ray Rare. He was born August 23rd, 1964. He played between 1984 and 2002 for Hartford Whalers, New York Islanders, New York Rangers, LA Kings, Atlanta Thrashers, and Edmonton St. Louis. In 1,258 games, he had 408 goals, 490 assists, for
Not big.
898 points, and 1,288 minutes. In 68 playoff games, he had 21 goals, 22 assists, 33 points, and 54 minutes. He's currently the color analyst for EA Sports Hockey video game, and he started that in NHL 1 team. So that was in what? 2018, I believe. Like did the math right. So that's ready. Now let's get right into the captain. Now, I've mentioned before that I don't go for the big hits. Fuel. So basically anything's good. And we got 40 small packs. Premium, 3 cards. Superstars, Hall of Fame, and special insert covers. Let's see what this is. Walk. You're dirty.
Here.
And Bill Borland.
That's not me.
For the 90s. Alright. Let's go to Attraction Cats. I was hoping for a vintage pack, but what can we do? Can't always get what I want. Got Hollow Shark with Stevie. Stevie Y. Patrick Vogler. Stevie Y. I like those cards. Montreal. So, this one is a 4-card rookie pack. Okay. In the mail, fuel, still getting some nice cards, to me at least. Stevenson, Raymond Ford, sure how to pronounce his last name, but Curtis. Trees were gone. The last one is 3 cards to fill 6. Looks like he's got New York Rangers. Ready? Oh, Bolton. And Darren Crochet. That's a nice looking card. So, that's a featured player. Right now, we're opening up one of these special mystery packs. So, like, share, subscribe, don't mind my hair, and till next time, keep on plugged in. John here, I've got Fisherman, cleaned up the well. This is where I like keeping it. It's been a while since I cleaned my beard up. I usually do it once a month, but whatever. I'm going through a bit of a neck fit, so instead of dwelling on it, I decided to press record and work my way through it. Usually I just do some research for these videos, but I figured, might as well record something. So I want to give out 2 special shout-outs. One to Big Chief Sports Cards. You've been a very good support to me. Great on the channel. Love your videos yourself. Watch them as soon as I can. The other one is Zero Fox Sports. I got a lot of subscribers from him, and I want to thank him a lot for that. He put the alert on my contest, so I want to thank a big shout out to both of you guys. Thank you very much. So here's the featured player, toughest goaltender I've ever seen, probably toughest goaltender in the NHL ever, Ron Hextall. He was born May 3rd, 1964, and he played between 1986 and 1999 for Philadelphia Flyers, Quebec Nordiques, New York Islanders, and ended with the Flyers, Rapid Flyers. In 608 games, he had a record of 296, 214, and 69 with 23 shutouts, a goals against average of 2.98. And in 93 playoff games, he had a record of 47 and 43 with 2 shutouts, and a goals against average of 3.03. He has the most penalty minutes in a season, 113, and 1988-89 for a goaltender, and that was with Philly. Most career games played for Philly, and that's 489. Most career wins for Philly, and that's 240. Most career points for Philly, which is 28. Most career wins, 45. That's wrong. I'm not sure what that was. Erase that. Most penalty minutes in career, 476, and that's for Philly. He won the Vezina Trophy in 1987. Conn Smythe and losing effort with Philly in 1987. All-rookie team in 1987. First All-Star team in 1987. Bobby Clark trophy award in 87, 88, and 89. And he was inducted in the Hall of Fame in 2008. He was a Stanley Cup winner as a general manager slash vice president for the LA Kings. So, again, a big shout to Big Chief Sports Cards and Zero Fox Sport Cards. Thank you for your support. Both of their both have links to their channels in the description. So, till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, Fisherman. Here is my featured flavor. Our cow. He was born in May 28, 1955. I'm going to give the WHA and NHL records. In the WHA, he played 1974 to 1979 for New England Whalers. Well, I just got really stocked up. And in the NHL, he played 1979 to 1993 for Hartford, Philly, and Detroit. In 426 WHA games, he had 208 goals, 296 assists, 504 points, and 198 penalty minutes. 929 NHL games, he had 197 goals, 545 assists, for 742 points, 455 penalty minutes. 35 WHA playoff games, he had 41 goals, 51 assists, 92 points, and 48 penalty minutes. And 101 playoff games, he had 10 goals, 21 assists, 61 points, and 34 penalty minutes. Most showtime goals by a defenseman, 28. And the second father son to be in the Hall of Fame, Bobby Hall and Bud Hall would be the other. So I want to remind you with my monthly giveaway. I'm going to be drawing this. I'm going to be rolling for the winner on Saturday. Link to the video to see if you can win this. It says to enter the link is enter this for this code in the description below. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe, and till next time, keep on fishing. Bye. So, I just did a video. My nose is feeling a little bit better, so I figured I would do this video now. And yeah, I decided to do a little bit of an awareness of OCD. Now, I do have OCD, and I find that to be the most overlooked mental disorder. Most people just laugh it off and say, oh, he likes washing his hands a lot. I'm going to tell you right now that I'm probably the most unorganized person there is, and I'm the first person to let control go away, like to pass the torch, as you may would say, pass that responsibility of leadership to somebody else. And like I said, I'm very unorganized. I do like to keep my notes, I do like keeping all that kind of stuff, but OCD is obviously obsessive compulsive disorder, and I personally have lots of intrusive is I have a very addictive personality. Um, if you've been watching my videos, you know that I've had a challenge to myself. Nobody else is supposed to do this, and that's to quit smoking. That's an obsessive thing that I do. Um, I get really sick when I quit smoking, so fingers crossed that I don't get really sick. But another thing, like coffee, I've avoided coffee for so many years. Then I started drinking it, and now I'm obsessed. I have to have my coffee. I force myself only to have 3 cups a day, but I could drink 20 cups a day, no problem. Not even thinking about it. And then with the addictive personality, collecting autographs is a addiction to me. And this is a good addiction. Going for walks. I love going for walks. Where I am right now, there's not much to walk to, but I walk around the house, like outside around the house, and with it being winter, it's not that enjoyable sometimes, but it's just something that I have to do. I feel like I have to do. So compulsive part of it, I am very compulsive. But I have learned to live with lots of these compulsive behaviors. Most of them make no sense. One thing that I used to do whenever I go upstairs, I used to get the top stair. I don't do that anymore. It's mind over matter. Lots of things is mind over matter. I couldn't be handed things. You pass me something, I couldn't take it from you. I had to put it on the table or something, and then I would take it. Those are just some crazy little quirks that I used to have. Like I said, I've managed to get my quirks down. It's to a point where I don't even realize I'm doing something. The quirks, I mean. I know if my wife would be doing this video for me, she would probably name off a few quirks that I have. I know Fisherman, I can't stand Fisherman. I don't know why. It's just one of those quirks, I guess. I can't deal with swearing, and chewing is another big thing. I know there's a disorder for that, for noises. I can't pronounce what it's called, but I have that. I have so many diagnoses because of OCD. It's borderline autistic. That's one thing. It's borderline autistic. I have lots of autistic qualities, like noise for me. It's just I can't stand a lot of high pitched noises, unrhythmic noises like snoring. If you snore unrhythmically, it drives me insane. Talking with your mouth full drives me insane. Those are just a few little quirks. If I think of anything else in this video I'm talking about, I want to get into a feature player. Amazing little mail autograph signer. Excuse me. Has Ray Nichols. Have so many kinds of his. Probably be able to do his information without even going through all the cards. So anyway, let's get started. Born June 24th, 1961, and he played 1981 to 1999 for LA Kings, New York Rangers, Edmonton Oilers, New Jersey Devils, Chicago Blackhawks, finishing with San Jose Sharks. In 1,127 games, he had 475 goals, 734 assists for 1,209 points, and 1,292 penalty minutes. In 118 playoff games, he scored 42 goals, 72 assists, 114 points, and 164 penalty minutes. He was in the All-Star game in 1984, 1989, and 1990. And as I said, I was able to do his stats before I got through all his cards. I like that one. The blue really pops, I think. I can't even remember what one I started with, so I'll just go through them quickly. That's the real next one. I think I've gone through them all. Yeah, I definitely gone through them all. So, last thing I'll say about OCD is lots of, and this is for all mental disorders. You wouldn't make fun of somebody with a broken leg. You wouldn't, without a leg. You wouldn't make fun of or underappreciate somebody who has a deformed mouth or something like that. So little things like I have OCD because I like the house clean. Drives me nuts. But yeah. So I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. And until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here. I've got Fisherman. And I was going to do this tomorrow, but it got into my head.
Okay.
It got here in my head.
Talk.
I had friends with all, I accepted everyone accepted me, and I appreciated that. But when high school was finished, we didn't have any social media. So I lost touch with all my old friends.
I still
Now
like
that I
it,
have
but
Facebook again, well, now that I have Facebook, I didn't have Facebook back then, but now that I have Facebook, I'm able to reconnect with all those old friends, which is nice. But I still haven't felt like I was accepted into a group. Now I have 22 subscribers, that's amazing. I have another channel, Shoreline Fishing, I've had for 2 years, and I only have 27 subs for that one. Show to myself, I guess you could say. But to have 22 subscribers already in, I would say, under a month is just amazing. That number goes up and down really fast, but hey, you know what? That's the roller coaster ride you play when you go onto YouTube, and I appreciate those people who stick around and enjoy it. So if I said all the shouts I wanted to say, this would be an hour-long video, but I'm going to do 2 more, and if I haven't shouted it out to you, it's not because it's no disrespect, it's just I got so much in my mind going on, but I want to thank and show appreciation to Diamond Princess, Lee World, Perfect Channels, Sean Stuff. I love your channel, keep up the good stuff. Diamond Princess, keep up the good stuff. I'm falling behind on the videos I want to watch. I want to watch them all. I'm not a basketball fan, not a football fan, and I'm getting into baseball a little bit more because you guys great. But even though I don't know much about baseball players. I love baseball, playing baseball, but I don't know much about football. I like playing football on my PlayStation, but players I don't know. Basketball I might play once a month on my PlayStation, but you guys, your reps, your opening packs is actually making me want to go and play those games. You guys are amazing. Love all your channels. I've subscribed to more people than I ever thought I would be subscribing to. I never thought of watching people open up packs would be my thing, but you guys proved me wrong. Congratulations, you proved me wrong. So, I want to thank you all. Those Diamond Princess and Sean Stuff's link to the channel down below in the description. And you know what, I'll throw in my Shoreline Fishing in the description too. I'm not expecting anything from it. If you want to join that, that's great. I'm not expecting it. I'm not going, oh, please subscribe. No, that's not me. Anyway, I'm going to do a featured player because that's what I do. On my channel, I really love the featured players. So, Jim Bennett, yeah. Born April 29th, 1963, and played 1981 to 1990 for Toronto Maple Leafs and Vancouver Canucks. In 610 games, he got 52 goals, 191 assists, over 233 points, and 461 penalties. And he only appeared in 7 playoff games, so 1 goal, 1 assist for 1 plus 1 is 2 points and 2 penalty minutes. So not much in the playoffs, but still a good player. Nice autograph. Might have been a bit of a sign here, but you know what? I'm appreciative. Still, it could have been worse. So I'm a big fan of Jim Bennett. I think I might be one of the only people who say I'm a fan of Jim Bailey, but, so that's that. Like I said, links to the channels, Diamond Princess, Sean Stuff, and Shoreline Fisherman in the description. So next time, like, share, subscribe, and keep on
Oh,
what?
goodness gracious, this is getting off.
John here, I've got Fisherman, I've got a couple little featured, players for you. Get ready to start selling. Lawrence Southern. He is from December 2nd, 1953, and played 1982, 2001, Philadelphia Flyers, St. Louis Blues, Jackson Beach, Newman Calvin, Boston Bruins, San Jose Sharks, and Calgary Flames. In 1,093 states, he had 205 goals, 328 assists, 533 points, with 1,252
Are you zooming?
in 104 playoff games, he had 8 goals, 32 assists, 20 points, and 193 points. When he played for the San Jose Sharks, he was coached by his older brother Daryl. He was part of the hockey legacy of the Center Brothers. He has his brothers being Brian, Brent, Daryl, Dane, and Rich, all playing in the NHL at the same time. Now we have Allison Ford. He signs all his God bless. He was born March 1958. He played 1978 to 1990 with Boston, Chicago, Toronto, Philly, finishing after Chicago. In 766 games, he had 237 goals, 222 assists, 495 points, 2,093 penalty minutes. In 102 playoff games, he had 21 goals, 34 assists, for 55 points, 282 penalty minutes. And he was tough guy, that's for sure. John is captain flying for the American Airlines, and he's flying a 4737. So that's out for you. Al and Ron, featured players. So I hope you like. So like, share, subscribe, and let's keep on collecting. John here with I've got Fisherman, another video. Just got back from the mailbox. I am absolutely thrilled to get this autograph. I'm a big, huge fan. Probably Maple Leaf fans will know him very well. I know Calgary very well. And yeah, that was him, Dougie Killer Gilmore. He was born June 25th, 1963. he played for St. Louis Blues, Calgary Flames, Toronto Maple Leafs, New Jersey Devils, Chicago Blackhawks, Buffalo Sabres, Montreal Canadiens, and Toronto, and finished it back with the Leafs. In 1,474 games, he scored 450 goals, 964 assists, and 1,414 points, 1,001 penalty minutes. Okay, had to get the cat away from the door. And she is playing with the door again. Whatever, I'm sorry, ignore it. I hope you can ignore it. Doug deserves better than this. In 182 playoff games, just give me a second, sorry. Sorry about that. Doug deserves much better respect than that. In 182 playoff games, he scored 60 goals, 128 assists, and 188 points, and 235 penalty minutes. He was involved with the trade that sent Bartholin to the St. Louis Blues. He won the Stanley Cup in '89 with Calgary. He won the Frank J. Selke Trophy Award in 1993. And he was in the NHL All-Star Game 93 and 94. He was inducted in the Hall of Fame 2011. He has the most assists in a single season with 95, and that was the 1993 season. And most Toronto points in a single season, that was in the 1992 season with 127. He shares a NHL record with Ken Linesman, the two fastest goals scored apart. That was 2 seconds apart. Ken Linesman for Boston scored at 1950, and Doug in St. Louis scored in 1952. That was in the third period. I remember that game last year. Ken Linesman scored, and face-off in the center. Boston pulled the goalie, and Doug, instead of pulling it back from the face-off, shot it off the face-off, and it went straight into the empty net. I remember that. Another thing I remember fondly of him is the Got Milk commercials that he had. Where he was promoting milk, and yeah. So I remember that Got Milk promotion very well. So that's Doug Gilmore. New through the mail just on today. So I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on what? Keep on collecting. Bye. John here, Fisherman, will show my cat. So, I hope you enjoyed that, Lisa. That was for you. So, I've got a pack of Tim Hortons, Team Canada. This is only my second pack that I've ever got out of these. And I'm looking for personally, I'm looking for the Michelle Dion, let's see, what do I get? Steven Steven, that's my, insert. Insert gold medal medallion of Marie Phillip. Going to check to see if I can get that signed. I don't know. And Sarah Nurse, and again, I'm going to see if I can get that one signed. I know with Steven I can't, but I'll try to see about those two. So, I hope you enjoyed that video. Cat's names, by the way, in order of age is Cubby. That was the big ginger cat. Ariel, she's lost a lot of hair due to dry skin, but she's okay. Callie, which is my turtle shell, the brownish black colored cat, she's a couple years old, and my kitten, Nala. So, that's that. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, Fisherman. A couple more listed players for you. And, this one's a good gold tender. Mark Turco. He was born August 13th, 1975. He played 2000 to 2012 with Dallas Stars, Chicago Blackhawks, and Boston Bruins. Made 543 games. He had a record of 275, 167, and 27. 41 shadows, the goals against average of 2.37. That's it. Lots of you, my guys, are going to be, how do you get, or why would you get another card signed? Well, I got this card at a dollar store actually. Where's it signed? It's 31 out of 999. $900 a pack, so why not? In 47 playoff games, he had a record of 21 and 26, 4 shutouts, goals against average of 2.17. He appeared in 2 commercials for the NHL 2006. In 2006, the Game On promotions. He also appeared in the 2007 NHL commercial titled Road Trip with Tony Longo and Ryan Miller. That's right, Turco. Okay, so second player, Chris Joseph. He was born September 10th, 1969. He played between 1986 and 2001. Pittsburgh Penguins, Edmonton Oilers, Tampa Bay Lightning, Philadelphia Flyers, Phoenix Coyotes, and Atlanta Thrashers. In 510 games, he scored 39 goals, 112 assists for 151 points, and 567 penalty minutes. In 31 playoff games, he had 3 goals, 4 assists for 7 points, and 24 assists, 24 penalty minutes. He was WHA second All-Star team in '87. Now, unfortunately, very sadly, tragically, his son was killed in 2018 in the Melbourne Broncos bus crash. And people still have the hockey sticks out at the front door to show their support for that. Up here in Canada. Amazing guy. So that's the featured players today. Hope you enjoyed. I almost didn't do this video. I had a real hard time getting up. So here's Marty Turco. This shows it. So like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, keep on. Oh, Lisa also asked to see my Alice Cooper tattoos. So here's one of them. Alice Cooper dressed as Alice in Wonderland, and I gotta stand up for this one, but Alice Cooper schools them. So now, like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman, and I've got a couple more feature players for you. And I just want to let you guys know, just give me a second. I forgot to grab the card. And I'm spinning for the winner of this tomorrow. Link to the contest is in the description. It'll be in the description. So, last chance today to enter in the contest to see if you can win to get this guy. Well, I'll be spinning, but you know what I mean. So we get into the featured players. First player, Dan Quinn. Born June 1st, 1965. They played 1983 to 1987 in Calgary Flames, Pittsburgh Penguins, Vancouver Canucks, St. Louis Blues, Philadelphia Flyers, Minnesota North Stars, Ottawa Senators, and finishing back with Pittsburgh. So they hit 805 games, he scored 266 goals, 419 assists for 685 points, 533 total minutes. In 65 playoff games, he scored 23 goals, 26 assists, 48 points, and 62 total minutes. After his NHL career, he became a golfer, a pro golfer. In 2000, he caddied for John Daly at the US Open. He caddies part-time for Ernie Ellis. He competed at the American Century Celebrity Golf Classic, winning 1982, 2001, 2002, and 2004. So that's Dan Quinn. Okay, so our next featured player, Dmitry Marinov. He was born in November 1965, and he played between 1991 and 2000 with Toronto Maple Leafs, Pittsburgh Penguins, Anaheim Ducks, Detroit Red Wings, and Washington Capitals. In 556 games, he got 54 goals, 206 assists, with 260 points, 568 calendar minutes, and 75 playoff games. He had 10 goals, 26 assists, for 36 points, 48 calendar minutes. And I actually met him during one of those fishing tournaments I mentioned. Him and his brother Forrest were tournaments. He actually fished with my fishing hero, Wayne Zuni. So that's Dimitri Davidson and Dimitri Marino. So like, share, subscribe. Make sure you check out that contest. Link in the description. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Join here. I got Fisherman. I got featured players. And we'll open up some packs of dollar show packs. So first, I'm going to do the featured player, as Brad Park. Going June 3rd, 1948. We played between 1968 and 1985. New York Rangers, Boston Bruins, and Detroit Red Wings. In 1,113 games, he scored 213 goals, 683 assists for 896 points and 1,429 penalty minutes. In 161 playoff games, he scored 35 goals, 90 assists for 125 points and 217 penalty minutes. Here's the first All-Star, NHL All-Star in 97. Let me do that again. In 1970, 72, 74, 76, and 77. He retired leading defense scores in New York history, second overall to Bobby Orr. Currently 13th in all-time scoring defenseman, and he was in the Hall of Fame, inducted in the Hall of Fame in 1988. So that's Brad Park. So let's get crafting. We'll open all these packs and let's go through them. Got 5 here. Let's see. Open them up and then go through them. Not using my teeth this time. Right off the bat, we got Char, Patrick Law, let's see, Trevor Kidd, that's a nice looking card. Steve Rashawn, that's a nice looking card. Jeremy Owen franchise. I love those cards. Mike McDaniel, second year. Quickly go through them. Oh, here's a great one. Wayne Gretzky. Oh, here's another Mark Messier. Moose. Very pretty. Oh, another franchise. Courage John. Put those ones down. Rob Blake. Team captain Trevor Linden.
Yeah, one sec.
Rob Greenwood. Alan May. Another Rob Pearson. And Paul Coffey. On that note, I think I'm gonna go get some coffee and end this video. Hope you enjoyed it. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting.
You sweetie, the stupid tail.
John, I got Fisherman, we are doing it. We are doing it. We get that done. So, let's see. We're excited to see who gets this John Rowan card. So, everybody's on. Let's see. Who wins? That's what's coming. And, alright. So that's my, response to Passion Guy. Kind of his favorite players on his favorite team, is 10 of my favorite players autographed on my favorite team. Catch you next time. Hope you liked it. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting.
Oh, guess what I found?
Just remembered I didn't tell you that
Yeah,
There's on this thing.
I'll have nice. Oh, is it?
in the description.
So, do you see one ace?
Oh, yeah, I'll have the ice cubes.
Till next time. Real time.
These don't, you wish you had a blanket of them?
Down here, that Fisherman, I've got a couple more feature players. Now these are all past successes. I'll let you know when I do the autograph. These are all past successes. I just want to show them off, see what I get the best I can, and give you some information on these guys. The players are featured. I really love these features.
Hey, you did give
The
me
real
that
fun,
one.
it reminds me of school. Researching some I can get some good information on, some are just basic. But here's the first player. Let's get right into it. The first player, Alexander Gay. I really like this player. He was born February 7th, 1975. And he played for Ottawa, Philadelphia, Tampa Bay, New York Rangers, Pittsburgh, and Minnesota Wild. In 616 games, he scored 129 points. I'm sorry, 129 goals, 198 assists for 337 points, 186 penalty minutes. In 12 playoff games, he had no goals, 2 assists, 2 points, and 2 penalty minutes. He currently runs MTL Grande, a movie, and he's part of the movie industry. So that's Alexander Day. So here's my next player. AJ Hole. I mispronounced his name bad, but he was born October 25th, 1949. And he played both in the WHA and the NHL. Played in the NHL 1970 to 73 in Montreal. And then he went to the WHA 1973 to 76 with Quebec. And then he returned to the NHL 76 to 83 with Montreal. His WHA stats are 213 games, 118 goals, 139 assists, 257 points, 116 minutes. In 20 playoff games, he scored 12 goals, 6 assists for 18 points, 10 penalty minutes. His NHL stats are 645 games. He scored 161 goals, 247 assists for 408 points, 393 penalty minutes. In 80 playoff games, he had 14 goals, 34 assists, 48
Hmm.
points, 56 minutes. So that's out there a day. Behold. Which I didn't misprint the name. So I hope you enjoyed.
Hmm.
Like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye.
Hmm.
John here, Autograph Fisherman, and I just feel like doing another video. I love doing this video so much. I just feel like doing another video. Why not, right? So I decided to add the height of the players to my
Did I hit you
notebook.
again with something? I'm
Later
sorry,
on, I
baby.
will do the
I'm sorry.
workplaces. I just
Don't
need
put
to
that
go
comb on.
back and check and do all the workplaces. I did do that for the height, and then the last one I researched, I'm like, add the birthplace too, but I didn't feel like going back again. So here's the first player, and that's Jim Nesby. He was born October 24th, 1960, and he stands at a whopping 6 feet 3 inches. He played 1980 to 1995, all with Calgary. In 711 games, he had 161 goals, 263 assists, for 424 points. And he had a whopping 1,467 poundage, 1,467 poundage. And in 99 playoff games, he had 15 goals, 31 assists, for 46 points, 382
You will go steady.
And he was part of the 89 Calgary Flames that won the cup. And that's, I keep on forgetting to tell you guys that that's a little side project of mine. I'm trying to get as many 89 Flames as I can. He retired in 1990 for a short period of time. And he retired with 705 games played, all-time leader for the Flames. He became a hockey analyst for Hockey Night in Canada after that. And then in 1994-95, he decided to do a comeback. And after 6 games, he retired for good. So that's Jim Pensky. And for the second player, we have another color commentary guy, and that's Kelly Rudy. He's an amazing Blue Mail autograph guy. He was born January 13th, 1961, and he stands at a modest 5 feet. 5 feet 10 inches, and he played between 1983 and 1998, New York Islanders, LA Kings, and San Jose. In 677 games, he had a 271 let me restart that. 677 games, he had a record of 271, 265, and 88, with 17 shutouts, with goals against average of 3.43. In 85 playoff games, he had a record of 36 and 46, no shutouts, but he had a goals against average of 3.29. And he joined the Sportsnet in 2014-15 season, in addition to Hockey Night Canada. He is now a full-time announcer from the Calgary Flames. He still does Hockey Night Canada, but he's a full-time analyst for the Calgary Flames. And that's something that I remember very well, is his headband, usually blue. That was one of his trademarks in my mind. So, that's Jim. And that's Kelly. So, hope you liked. Like, share, and subscribe. And until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman. I've got a couple more featured players for you. Starting off with a underrated goalie, Rob Tugmark. He was born October 22nd, 1967, and he stands at 5 feet 11 inches. He played between 1989 and 2004 with Quebec, the Heats, Edmonton Oilers, Montreal Canadiens, Ottawa Senators, Pittsburgh Penguins, Columbus Blue Jackets, and Dallas Stars. In 537 games, he had a record of 186, 239, and 62, sorry. I'm a little suck. That's not a joke, I really am a little suck. 26 shutouts, 3.05 goals to his average. In 25 playoff games, he had a record of 9 and 13, 3 shutouts, goals against average of 2.26. He's a modern record holder for most saves in a non-loss, and that is 73, and 3-3 tied his Boston Bruins in 1881, March 21st, 1981. He also has a manufactured record for most saves in a regular season game, 46 against Edmonton, November 20. It's much better than that. You just always playing on underachieving teams. Okay, next player, Kelly Pisco. He was born September 18th, 1959. He stands at 5 feet 10 inches. He played between 1983 and 1995 with the Detroit Red Wings, New York Rangers, San Jose Sharks, and Calgary Flames. In 761 games, he had 229 goals, 429 assists with 658 points, 768 penalty minutes. In 39 playoff games, he had 6 goals, 15 assists, 91 points, 52 penalty minutes. In 1879, he was in the NHL Rookie of the Year. 1990, Steven McDonald Extra Effort Award. 1993, he was a NHL All-Star. 2004, Lloyd Sanders Memorial Trophy. That's the top WHL exclusive. I can't pronounce. Anyway, I really like the top team too, so they're really nice. So that's Ron and Kelly. Hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, keep on left hand. John here, got Fisherman, and it is, as you saw, snowy day, and it's -7, which isn't that bad. It's 19 degrees Fahrenheit, just to let you guys in the USA know the difference. So -7 here is 19 there, if I did my math correctly, which I'm pretty sure I did. I used my trusty calculator on my phone. So anyway, the featured players I have both on one card, and that is Eric Lindros and Rob Pearson. I have another autograph of his that I'll show you when I do his profile. I used to have quite a few Eric Lindros, but I sold them for vending and trafficking. Anyway, let's get right into it. For Eric, he was born February 28th, 1973, and he stands at a pretty big 6 feet 4 inches. He played for Philadelphia, New York Rangers, Toronto, and Dallas. In 760 games, he had 372 goals, 495 assists for 865 points, 1,388 penalty minutes. And in 53 playoff games, he had 24 goals, 33 assists for 57 points, and 122 penalty minutes. He was drafted by Quebec, but wouldn't play for the New Deeps, so they traded him to Philadelphia for Peter Forsberg. Playing for Team Canada, he was in the 1990 World Junior Championships, which he got gold. He was a Canada Cup champs in 1991. He was a silver medalist in the Winter Olympics in 92. World Championships in 93. 98 the Winter Olympics gold medal, and 2002 Winter Olympics gold medal. In November 8th, 2007, he donated $5 million to London Health Science Center. So that's Eric. Now I'm going to do Rod. I'm going to use a different card for his. Green is this one, Rob Pearson. He was born August 3rd, 1971, and he stands at 6 feet 1 inch, so just a little bit shorter than Eric. He played 1993 to 1997 with Toronto and St. Louis. In 269 games, he scored 56 goals, 54 assists, and that's 110 points and 645 penalty minutes. In 33 playoff games, he had 4 goals, 2 assists, 6 points, and 9 penalty minutes. When I was looking his stuff up, I was actually quite surprised about how little he played in the NHL. I remember him quite fondly. So, here's Eric and Rob. Hope you stay warm. Hope you stay safe. If you are in Canada and you're driving, drive safe. And for you Americans, be happy that you don't have to shovel the driveway so many times. Complete whiteout situation here. I've been shoveling all day. Just taking a break because it's still coming down bad, so I'm gonna let it finish out and shovel for a couple more hours. So, till next time, like, share, subscribe, keep on collecting. Bye.
I'm gonna have to get that box. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to get
One
that.
moment.
John here, Fisherman. And I've got a couple more featured players for you. Yes, I do.
careful, I don't know if it's yours.
It's mine, Mom.
John here, I've got Fisherman, and my wife Christina just went out doing the grocery shopping, and she was kind enough to find me 3 packs of cards. If she can find cheap packs of cards, she has no problem picking them up for me, so I'm very glad that she does that. The first one is 2021 Penny Chronicles, graphics, 15 card value back of basketball. 2022 Chronicles football, 15 cards on that. So, John here, I got Fisherman, and I just wanted to say a couple things. First of all, I want you to see a meme that I saw on Facebook. So I'll pause it, put that in right now, and talk about it. Okay, so there's a meme, and as you can see, that's living in Canada for you. Second thing, I'm not big on looking at my subscribers, seeing how many subscribers I have. I have 25, that's great. I am very happy, thank you for all those who subscribe. But there are 2 things that will make my day, make me feel like I actually made it. And that is get a sticker from Don't Talk to Robots. That would just make my day. Link to Don't Talk to Robots in the description. And another thing that would make my day, make my channel just pop, make me feel like I really made it, is to get a wax pack from Peeps. Description in the comments. Both those channels, joking aside, if they send me something that'd be cool, but joking aside, I just love those channels. I watch it as soon as my notification goes off and I have a couple minutes. I watch those channels, amazing channels. So because what I do on my channel is feature players, and these are all past successes. I have two amazing through the mail autograph people to show you. First of all, Brian Bellows. He was born September 1st, 1964, and he stands at 5 feet 11 inches. He played 1981 to 1999 with Minnesota North Stars, Montreal Canadiens, Tampa Bay Lightning, Anaheim Ducks, and Washington Capitals. In 1,188 games, he scored 485 goals, 537 assists, 1,022 points, and 718 penalty minutes. In 143 playoff games, he had 51 goals, 71 assists for 122 points, 143 penalty minutes. He won the Stanley Cup in 1993 with Montreal. He was a three-time All-Star in 84, 88, and 92. NHL's second All-Star team in 1990, so now we're making him a four-time All-Star. I like these player profile, what are they actually called? Upper Deck profile. They're real nice. They gave you a whole bunch of, they asked the players a whole bunch of questions. Last one was, are you superstitious? Did you have any superstitions? Brian had said no. Anyway, Son Heafier was drafted 19th overall by New York Islanders. He was drafted second. So that's Brian Bellows. Now we move to, like I said, another amazing female autograph guy. That's Russ Portnoy. He was born June 2nd, 1965, and he stands at 5 feet 11 inches. This one got smudged a little, but what I say to make me feel better is that it adds personality to the signature. Don't like when they get smudged in the mail, but hey, you know what? Through the mail, it happens. He played 1983 to 1999 for Toronto Maple Leafs, Montreal Canadiens, Minnesota North Stars, Dallas, Vancouver Canucks, New York Rangers, and LA Kings. In 1,029 games, he scored 297 goals, 447 assists, for 774 points, and 557 penalty minutes. In 129 playoff games, he scored 39 goals, 44 assists, 83 points, and 83 penalty minutes. And he is the brother of Jeff. I like getting these team checklists autographed. I think it just adds to the artwork. Can't remember where I started, so I'll just flip them until I get back to that team artwork. Oh, here we go. I know I did this one, so there's Brian Bellows and Russ Portnoy. So I hope you liked. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, keep on collecting. And if you're in Canada, keep on being warm. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman, and I know this is my third video I've done today, but yeah, number one, make sure you read my shirt. No, but, I'm just having a bit of a rough day today with my OCD. Just lots of thoughts going through my head. I'm having a hard time getting to the next level, like to my next thought process. One of the thoughts I know I can get rid of by doing this video, and that is go back to my first OCD talk and to kind of explain myself a little bit better. Now, it is difficult for me to talk about OCD, so if I stumble a little bit, I apologize. So, OCD is constant thoughts, but most people get a thought or a problem, they get the solution, and they can move on. Me, I have a problem, find a solution, but I can't move on. I keep on going back to try to find a better solution, a better this, better that. Lots of people have those tendencies, don't get me wrong. Dr. thinkers definitely do that. But even when I get a new issue or problem, I can't get past that one either. So I've got two things going on in my mind, going back and forth. And then the third one will come in, and then I have three things going back and forth. It's very complicated. So I just want to make sure you guys know that when I said in the other video, it bugs me that people say I'm OCD and don't clean it. It's so into in our lives to say that. I'm not offended by it. It's just something that I think there might be better ways of saying it, maybe. I don't know. Words are very difficult. Ways we've been brought up, hard to change, and I don't want to become part of the whole everything offends me thing. So, I just want to let you know of a big tick of mine. Well, two that I'm going to say. There's a nervous tick that I'll occasionally, I've noticed myself doing it on this channel, and I'll just do that kind of phrasing. It almost looks like I'm in pain. That's just a nervous tick of mine. And you can see my autograph collection after I took out my PC player. You can see it in the background. Anyway, that's one of my little tips. And another thing, I was told that I should explain that most people wash their hands or have that kind of a thing with their hands. For me and my skin, I pick a lot. I scratch, I pick, and these little cuts all over my body, it drives me nuts. So, I'm a lot better than I used to be with it, but I'm still horrible with scratching myself, picking at my skin. And another thing is, I don't get offended by jokes. I love jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a fine line between jokes and teasing, and that fine line is in fluorescent yellow. Easy to see. If you're laughing with person, it's a joke. If you're laughing at the person, it's teasing. So, like, for instance, Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. I'm a big fan of Big Bang Theory. I love Sheldon. His character has OCD, and it's done beautifully. Anyway, enough of my whining, and I'm going to do a amazing female autograph guy, Jeff Hackett. He was born June 1st, 1968, and he stands at 6 feet 1 inch. He played between 1988 and 2004 for New York Islanders, San Jose Sharks, Chicago Blackhawks, Montreal Canadiens, Boston Bruins, and Philadelphia Flyers. In 500 games, he has a record of 166, 244, and 56, with 26 shutouts, 2.90 goals against average. In 12 playoff games, he has a record of 3-7, no shutouts, goals against average of 3.4454. In 1987, he won the F.W. Dante Moore Trophy, that's OHL. 87, he also won the Dave Pankey Trophy Award, and that's the OHL. They have some interesting names for their awards. And in 1990, he won the Jack A. Butterfield Trophy in the AHL. He was a goaltender, goaltender coach for Colorado, 2006 to 2009. This is his rookie card. And Matt Hackett is his nephew. So yeah, there's Jeff Hackett for you. I'm looking at the time I have. I'm going to show off my fish. So just give me a second. Lisa Zed mentioned in my last video she likes the sound of water I always have in the background. You can see me in the background of that, but that's my kissing Grammy. We have quite a few fish in here. We're all hiding right now. Bring you around here. There's some of the other fish. I have 4 Grammies in there, 3 red line sharks, 2 plecos in here. And yeah, that's the water sound you always hear in my videos. So, I hope you liked the video. Like, share, and subscribe, and until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, autograph Fisherman. I've got a couple of players for you. First one, Alan Fester. He was born March 26, 1964, in Hamilton, Ontario. He stands at 5 feet 7 inches. He played between 1983 and 1998 for Toronto, Detroit, and Dallas. In 218 games, he had a record of 73, 99, 17, with 7 shutouts, and goals against average of 4.01. They did not appear in the playoffs. Something I always said about Alan is that he saw more rubber than dead skunk on a Trans-Canada highway. So that's all for you. Second player, Dusty Rotar. He was born February 16th, 1953, Vancouver, BC. And he stands at 5 feet 11 inches. He played between 1973 and 1984 for Chicago, Atlanta Flames, and Vancouver Canucks. In 794 games, he had 256 goals, 239 assists, with 495 points, 973 penalty minutes. 60 playoff games, he had 14 goals, 6 assists, 21 points, and 147 penalty minutes. Here's WHL second All-Star
Christine
in
Burgess.
1972.
Oh, it's on Facebook.
WCHL All-Star in
Oh.
1973. In 1894 to 1996, he served as color commentary.
Boy, I shouldn't know to put that air
TV
filter in.
besides Jim Robson.
What happened to my fish? Let's just go and
And his
fish.
fans are called Rotar
Let's see if it's here.
Rooters.
It does.
Rotar
It's
Rooters.
right there in the corner. It's right there in the tree.
Not
What?
color
I
corner.
think she's in the corner, the
Let's start.
fish in the
Yeah.
corner with the blue tree.
Hope you like this
I'm
short
saying
video.
I should never
Like,
have
share, and
got
subscribe.
that.
Till next time.
Stupid
keep
pump.
on collecting. Bye. John Hill, my Fisherman, my dog. Some dogs are open. So let's see what we get. I'm not going to do a feature plan. I'm going to focus on what I get on these. So, James Neal. Greg Cook. Rob Ritterberg. Just the key players. John Penny scored. Ooh, look at this, Ken Linesman. Jim Hunter. Stephon Shea. Valdemar Zito. Mike Gardner. Bill Woodville. I love these dollar shirt packs for the through the mail hero. Another Bill. Pat Flatley. My favorite center blue. John Fair. Ron Hextall. Mike Pekka. Lots of fun opening up these cards. See, I don't know how you guys can, sit on boxes and boxes of cards to wait for the next video. Hats off to you. As soon as I got these, I wanted to open them. Ryan Leach. Ken Neely. Dave Cedar. See, I'm not going to show them all, I'm just showing the ones I really like. Eric Stahl. I like the Spivax. Gio Stacker. My favorite, kind of, one of my favorite sets is this, the franchise players in the 91 score. Paul Coffee. Last pack. Can tablet. Can Neely. Jeff Reese. I remember him as a lead, mostly. You know, he's playing on my finals in that picture. Danielle, right? Well, that's not right, but I can't pronounce his name. Great one, Wayne Gretzky. And Chip Miller ends it off. So I hope you enjoyed that quick opening of monster packs. Hopefully I get good through the mail feel with that. And till next time, like, share, and subscribe. Keep on collecting. Bye.
Shall we have our cake and ice cream now?
John
Shall we have our
here,
cake and ice
What
cream?
cake?
I was
Oh.
talking to Junk Wax Jack.
How about our chips?
I was just about to get it for you.
He did a opening of 89 score baseball, and we were talking about how I like that set. And we got somewhat talking about the 91 score. And he said he would like to see a featured video on the 89 score that's being showed tonight. But I'm going to show what I have for the 89 score baseball and the 91 score hockey. This is the lone card that I have of the 89 score baseball. I don't really do baseball through the mail. I like the cards, but I just I get hockey mostly.
Yeah, that's Cheetos.
It's not Cheetos, Mom.
No, I know, I forget what the word.
Corn chips.
Huh?
Corn chips.
Yeah, I used to get these, your dad got the stupid,
Now,
David.
here's that to the 91 score that I have. Doug Butcher. Doug Butcher, in both the Canadian and American. Brian Bellows. Patrice Bourgeois. Pat Ellick on the franchise. Pat Ellick on the Canadian base set. The franchise is base set 2. It's just a little different design. Frank Eagles. Todd Kirk Gills. Derek King. Steve Conroy. Martin LaPointe. I love this set. It's probably one of my favorite sets in the junk racks. There are Daniel Morris, Bernie Nichols, James Patrick, Jeremy Volnick. There's this Crunch Crew, still base set, but that's how they used to do it back then. Ken Sutton. Last but not least, Terry Wilson. So if you haven't checked out junk racks, check him out, junk racks, Jack. It's just description, the link to his channel is in the description. So until next time, like, share, subscribe, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman, and I got a featured player for you, and both team. He was born November 14th, 1960, in Roseview, Minnesota. I apologize if you live in that town, I can't count. He stands at 5 feet 11 inches. He played for Colorado Rockies, New Jersey, Minnesota, Quebec, Toronto, Winnipeg, between 1980 and 1992. He was drafted 106 overall in 1980 by the Colorado Rockies. And he's the brother of Neil and Paul. In 748 games, he scored 186 goals, 339 assists, 515 points, 431 penalty minutes. In 34 playoff games, he scored 7 goals, 18 assists, 25 points, and 40 penalty minutes. Excuse my cold. He played 1981, 82, 85, 86, and 87 for Team USA in the Ice Hockey World Championships. In 1984 and 87, he played with Team USA in the Canada Cup. And in 2007, he was inducted into the United States Hockey Hall of Fame. So that's Neil for you. Oh, sorry, that's Aaron for you. Aaron watching. So I hope you enjoyed this really short video. Hope you like my shirt. Till next time, like, share, and subscribe. Keep on collecting. Bye. John here, got Fisherman. this is my second video. I know, but, the first video just didn't satisfy my video making craving. So, I decided to do this one. Now, what I've been thinking about is I've been doing lots of these. What am I going to do when I run out of autographs? Well, I'm going to keep on doing featured players, but there's just not going to be autograph cards. So you get like Wayne Gretzky. I'm not going to get his autograph. But I'll have him as a featured player. People who passed away like Bob Forber, Gordie Howe. Those ones I'll never get. But I'll feature those players because they deserve to have their spot, like their name featured. Well, here's autographs. Ryan Miller. He was born July 17, 1980, East Boston, Michigan, and he stands at 6 feet 2 inches. He played for Buffalo, St. Louis, Vancouver, and Anaheim. He had between 2002 and 2021. He played 796 games with a record of 391, 289, and 1 record. 44 shutouts, goals against average of 2.64. In 57 playoff games, he has a record of 28 and 27, and 3 shutouts, 2.52 goals against average. He was in the All-Star game in 2007, Founding Player Award 2010, President Trophy Award 2010, and first All-Star in 2010. And he is destined for the Hall of Fame. Now we have machine gun running Lenny McDonald. Born February 16, 1953, in Anna, Alberta. He stands at 6 feet even. And he played for Toronto, Colorado Rockies, Calgary Flames between 1973 and 1989. And it was the first overall draft for Toronto. In 1,111 games, he scored 500 goals, 506 assists, for 1,006 points, 899 penalty minutes. In 117 playoff games, he scored 24 goals, 40 assists, for 84 points, 120 penalty minutes. He was the second All-Star team in 1977 and 83. Bill Madison Memorial Trophy in 1983. St. Casey's Memorial Trophy in 1988. And he's a member of my Flames 89 Stanley Cup winners. And Budweiser Man of the Year, Hockey Man of the Year in 1989. Obviously, he's known mostly for his mustache. Let's see if I can get a close-up of this mustache. Big time stash there. So like I said, when I'm done with when I'm out of autographs to showcase, I'm going to still do featured players, just not autograph cards. Like I said, I'm going to feature players that have passed away that I won't be able to get, and all-time greats that I'm probably never going to get the autographs. So, keep on watching. Hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, keep on what? Keep on collecting. Bye.
He won't give you any, cause he doesn't like begging dogs.
Either I got
Just
a
like
good
mine.
day today, or I'm really bored.
They're too hot for you.
Yeah.
They're too
I
spicy.
think I'm really bored. But those cards that you saw, that's my Theo, Flurry, PC. No, I haven't added a lot to my PC, my Theo, Flurry, PC. I'm going to be hopefully getting some soon, but I've kind of neglected my third Flurry, PC. I think the last time I actively looked for a new fanboy card was during the Jim Morgan's cards when he was one of the profile players. Don't worry, I'm not going to show them all. I'm just going to highlight some of them. That's a great card. I like that one. Here's a promo card. Here's the actual card of it. I've got a few promo cards in here in my collection. Here's a badly cut promo card. It's the same card. I just like how he plays much bigger than his actual size. People don't realize that he was the first player to score a hat trick while short-handed. So that's 3 short-handed goals in one game. Definitely deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. Let's see.
It's all gone.
Like I said, I don't want to run this too long. Let me pause and just pick out a few cards. So it's very difficult for me to pick out cards from video that I really like. I like them all. So I PC them, right? Here's a nice jersey. Just doing it quick.
There's nothing for me.
Here's a post-serial sticker. Very social. Can't go wrong with your favorite player. That's for darn sure. There's this rookie. This is going to be a longer video, I know. But like I said, I can't choose. There's one that I thought was interesting. I can't choose what works to showcase. There's gold ring Lady Luck. Me. This is a craft dinner card. I remember trying to get this card so bad back when in '96. This was a tough one for me to get. Now you can find them all over the place. This was my first ever through the mail. I got this back in I want to say '96. It's not his actual autograph, it's a reprint, but it was my first ever through the mail attempt. There's a posterior card, and it has him as a kid on the back. Here's that Timmy's card that I was telling you about. First 2000 printed dollars. Sports Illustrated had these cards made out. Sports Illustrated for kids. Here's a nice one I like. Obviously I like them all. What can I do? What can I do? The SPX, original SPXs, NHL playing card. I have over 400 Thin Floyd cards. Here's another card. I have over 400 Thin Floyd cards, so that's why I'm not showing them all. Probably should have too many as is. McDonald's card. Like I said, this is a dream for me. Getting new Thin Floyd cards. That's just, like I said, I'm going to be going on, check out mycards.com and get out some new deal cards. If I do end up doing that, and they come in, I'll show them off some of my jersey cards. This is a promo tip of the week that he did. Another jersey. IGA card. This actually, I did try this. It works, goes in the computer. Here's a mini. Last time I'm going to show off. Now here's the starting lineup from it. It came with a figure. Here's the actual set of it. Amazing player. Taking my hockey cards. Here with Doug Gilmore. Two great players. Here with Brian Leach. This is an amazing card. Brian Leach. Himself. Mike Richter. Pierre Nevitt. him with also Eric Lindos. Public Choice had bobblehead cards, the original SPX cards, canvas, jersey. Almost done. Thank you for putting up with this video. This is just a video for myself, basically, but if you enjoy it, that's great. And this one, Humpty Dumpty chips had many cards in them. They had Star Trek cards and a lot of kind of stuff. But, yeah. So that's my Theo collection. Hope you enjoyed this long taxing video of my fan-employed PC. That's all video. So hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Sorry about that. John here, Autograph Fisherman. Just got back from the mailbox, and I've got myself an autograph, my third one of the year, and I've gotten this guy before. That is Craig Simpson. He was born February 15th, 1967, London, Ontario. He played 1985 to 1996 with Pittsburgh Penguins, Edmonton Oilers, and Buffalo Sabres. In 634 games, he had 247 goals, 250 assists, for 497 points, 559 penalty minutes. In 67 playoff games, he had 36 goals, 32 assists for 68 points and 56 penalty minutes. In 2009, he was in the first season of Battle of the Blades, which was a competition on TV that paired 8 different NHL stars with female figure skaters, and Craig here won it. So that was a real quick video of my mail autograph success for today. So hope you like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. Come on. I dare ya. Double dare ya. If you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. Yeah. Anyway, like, share, subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, Autograph Fisherman. I've got a couple more featured players for you. Past autograph successes. First one, Valerie Murray. He was born June 13, 1974 in Moscow, Russia. He played for Montreal, Calgary, Florida, St. Louis, and Dallas between 1990 and 2004. He was drafted 33rd overall by Montreal. In 621 games, he had 174 goals, 226 assists, for 400 points, 221 quality minutes. And in 22 playoff games, he had no goals, 7 assists, 7 points, 6 quality minutes. He got the silver medal in the 1998 Winter Olympics and a bronze medal in the 2002 Salt Lake City Olympics. He is a brother of Powell. He operates the Gray family line in St. Helena, California. He is married to Candace Cameron Gray, obviously, and that's DJ for Full House. So that's Valerie for you. Now we go over to Lindy Rock. He was born February 17, 1960, in Warburg, Florida. He played for Buffalo Sabres and New York Rangers between 1979 and 1993. He coached for Buffalo, Dallas, and New Jersey. And he started coaching in 1993, and he's currently still coaching for New Jersey. He was drafted the 32nd in 1979 draft by Buffalo. In 691 games played, he had 105 goals, 195 assists, 300 points, 1,264 points. And 52 playoff games, he had 11 goals, 13 assists, 24 points, 193 quality minutes. In 1,549 games coached, he has a record of 755, 584, and 78. His playoff record is 66, 54. That's a 10 playoff appearances. Everybody knows that he was a Buffalo coach with that controversial Brett Hall goal in the 99 Cardinals that won the Dallas Cup. His foot was in the crease. Shouldn't have found it, but what can you do? So that's balance for you. Lindy. I keep on saying Lindsay. Lindy. Right. So, hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, keep on collecting. John here, our Fisherman. Are you ready for 80s hockey? I am. I'm decided to showcase my 80s autographs. I have my 80s cards. This is from the 1979-80, as it counts, to the 89 sets. So, if it happened in the 80s, I'm showcasing it. I'm not saying that I got these in the 80s. They're the cards from the 80s. Hope that makes sense. Starting with Brent Aston. This is the second time I did this video because the first time I did it, I missed a few. Doug Butcher. Doug Butcher. Mike Baldy. Steve Bozak. Aaron Barton. Jim Bennett. Mark. Rhea Kishore. Alan Coach. Blake Dennell. Dan. Vincent Jacobs. Greg Foster. My favorite of all time, Ben Fleury. Love his autograph. Greg Gilbert. Tom. Randy Gray. Eugene Cole. Harry Howard. Doug Riggs. Hicks. Couple from Dave Hunter. Dennis Heron. Couple from him. Couple from Steve Conroy. Rob Kelly. Dave Lewis. Couple from Reed Larson. Richard Each. Just making it, Rick Murphy. Rob Murray. Ray Malone. Bob Hannigan. Daniel Morris. Muriel Morris. Bob Hannigan. Lenny McDonald. Mark Osborne on his rookie. I have a few rookie cards signed. Jim Flansky. Pete Peters. Brad Park. Tay. From Darcy Walter.
Suzuki?
Yeah, it's good enough for me.
I love those Vancouver Canuck jerseys, those old jerseys. Tell me in the comments what you think about those old jerseys. Randy Rock. Like I said, I love those old jerseys of Vancouver. Chico. Ryan Grass. Elks. Mike Ramsey is a 80s, it's not an 80s card. Oops. Rob Sarv. You may just have to make one from your memory. Ron Sutter. Couple from Alex Stewart. Clarence Sharpley. Simpson. Now, this one is Dave Sittler. It's signed to my mom. I did have one signed to me, but I sold it for when I did trafficking, a charity that I hold dear to my heart. Stan Smith. And another Stan. John Van Beeksmeer, Foxmeer. I know I keep on mispronouncing his name. Another one from John. And Rick Wormsley ends it out. So, I hope you like that throwback to the 80s. If you have any ideas on a team maybe that you want me to showcase, as long as it's hockey, I probably have it. So, just throw some ideas out in the comments. Maybe a set, a team that you would like to see highlighted. So, until next time, like, share, subscribe, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, Fisherman, and I'm doing this one for Big Chief Sports Cards. He recommended a player. Last video I said recommend a player or a team for a featured player. Now unfortunately I don't have this player's autograph and I don't even have his card. I'm going to pop up a downloaded picture somewhere. Hopefully it's covering up the whole screen. And that's Stan Jonathan. Now, before I get into Stan Jonathan, I have 6 fellowship packs I'm going to open after. So Stan Jonathan, he was born September 5th, 1955 in Oshawa, or something, Ontario. He was born in Ontario. He played 1975 to 1983 for Boston Bruins and Pittsburgh Penguins. In 411 games, he scored 91 goals, 110 assists, 201 points, 751 penalty minutes. In 63 playoff games, he scored 8 goals, 4 assists for 12 points, and 137 penalty minutes. He was a tough guy. But being a tough guy, he also scored a hat trick in the 1978-79 semifinals versus Montreal in a 5-2 win. So that's Stan Jonathan. Now I'm going to open these packs up really fast. Now that is done, I'm going to showcase what I like, or what I got, and that is Dominic Russell, Tim Hortons card of Dougie Hamilton, certificate Jeff Skinner, Joe Newman dead captain, Jeff Reese, Alan Pennis, Charlie Slavsky, James Patrick, William Raleigh, Tim Wiggins, Paul Coffey again, Scott Young, Old Smackhead, Ty Gobi, Shock, Captain Trevor Linder, Something interesting in the 91 score were the brothers. This is Dale and Mark Hunter, John Cohen, Brian Miller, Aaron and Neil Broughton, Adam Graves, Ray Shepard, and it ended off Bob Esnap. So, I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe, and until next time, keep on collecting. Oh, by the way, Big Chief's sports cards description is in. The link to Big Chief Sport Cards, I love his channel, is in the description. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, you're getting those chips and stuff.
Bye.
You want one?
John here, I've got Fisherman, and I've got one more feature players for you. We're going to start off with Keith Brown. He was born May 6, 1960, and he played between 1979 and 1995, Chicago Blackhawks and Florida Panthers. He was drafted 7th overall by Chicago.
This is the last of it.
It's the last of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, so.
No worries.
In 876 games, he had 68 goals, 274 assists for 342 points, 916 total wins. In 103 playoff games, he had 4 goals, 32 assists for 36 points, 184 total wins. He was a WCHL second All-Star in 1978, and WHL first All-Star in 1979. So that's Keith. Second, we have Brian Bradley. He was born January 21st, 1965. He played between 1986 and 1999 for Calgary Flames, Vancouver Canucks, Toronto Maple Leafs, and Tampa Bay Lightning. He was drafted 51st overall in 1982 at Calgary. In 651 games, he had 182 goals, 329 assists, 503 points, 528 minutes. In 13 playoff games, he had 3 goals, 7 assists, 10 points, 16 total wins. The 2-time All-Star, 1993 and 1994. He held the NHL record for most goals in the expansion team's first season, 32. He had that 1993 to 2018. So that's Brian Bradley. So that was Keith and Brian. Hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. And until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here, I've got Fisherman, and I've decided to do a little feature of some of my favorite autographs. Now, these aren't necessarily the name of the player that makes this list. It's more the uniqueness and how I like the autograph themselves. So lots of these names are going to be big names. Well, at least I think they're big names. So I'm going to start off with a playing card that I got of Bob Valentine. Amazing coach, great player, Bob Valentine. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce his name, but Jim Sandock, I like his autograph. There's just something about his autograph that I like. Ryan Scoodland, he writes down, have fun. Where is it? Work hard, have fun. All over, he puts out only 70% that down. Austin Kurt, glass. Trey Ramo. These are, like I said, just some of the favorite autographs themselves. Not necessarily the player, not necessarily the board. But Gary Roberts, I love his autograph. Now going a little side step, a mascot, Orbit. I love how he puts the little antennas on his own. Another playing card that I got is Ryan McCabe. Another Brian, not so little, Brian Little. Try to get rid of that glare. And I have to add Gila for it. Mention a point, I love its cards, I love that it's signed. Got Kaminsky. Picked a real nice place to put it. Koivu. I like Joe Small. Small steps, big dreams. I like how she put that down. That was a really nice for. And then Rocket, for sure. Rocket Ismail. Why don't we talk about Rocket Sharp? Rocket Ismail. Wrong sport. Anyway, Jeff Hackett. Great looking signature. Nice, small, simple. Dave Hunter. Like I said, these are just autographs, the actual signature that I like. Best wishes by Ron Hextall, Ron Grant, Ron Gonzalez. I love this card. How it got signed and how it's beautiful. The picture doesn't give credit. This is a beautiful autograph on a card. Love it. Kirk Gillis. Have to add his. Now, what's your favorite without your favorite player? I would have loved to be that kid. And for you. And probably my favorite autograph card that I have. That's a beautiful looking autograph. Can't see, yet not over the edge. Have to add one of the franchise players. Pat Ajak. Alexander Day. All of the artwork. Sorry about the glare. Michelle Dion. Now he signs a whole bunch of these cards. His autograph costs $10 a autograph. He gives it to charity, so that's okay. But if you don't give the $10, here's your one of these. Another last card. has cocked is Carlton. Now this has to be my second favorite autograph card. Was Don Cherry. And Silver just pops on that card. Now one of few WWF, WWE, is Finn Balor. I also have Raven / Johnny Polo / John Levy. I might show that in another video. Rick Bennett. Ryan Bellows. I love these cards, to be signed. This is the only one that I have signed. I'd love to get someone back. But you know, luck. Lady luck. So, I hope you enjoyed this video. Like, share, and subscribe. Till next time, keep on collecting. What? John here, Fisherman, and I just watched a video from a League of Their Own, League of Her Own, and description to that video that I watched is in the descriptions. Link to that video is in the descriptions. I'm just so hyper. That was an amazing video. A video against scammers and how we should be growing the hobby, and how a good idea is to pay forward. So what I'm going to do is I went through all my comments, figured out who comments the most, who makes the most impact of my, who seems to be impacted by my videos, and I put them all in a list, put them into my computer, and I'm going to spin, and the winner is going to get the Ski LaFleur autograph. Yes. Just because I want to pay it forward. I want a challenge to pay it forward. You don't have to give this card up, just something. And this is just to grow the hobby. There's been so many stories of scammers. Like I said, check out that video. It's very important. She says it much better than I do. And,
but I said it's too
let's
spicy.
get right to the reel. So here's the reel. And this contestant autograph 2000 TTM Mike, Big Chief Sports Cards, Leaf Fame Down Under, Baseball Fan, 75, Drunk Wax Jack, Slap Nuts, Diamond Princess, Cargo, Lisa Z, Zach's Collection, and we scroll down, Passion Jacks, Plot Busters, and League of Her Own. Let's get rid of that ad. So, this is for the Guy LaFleur autograph. And I've challenged all of those channels to join along the fun, pick something random, give it away to another channel, to a neighbor, to a kid, to whoever. So who's going to win this?
Maybe.
Who's going to win it? Cardinal. Cardinal, you win the Guy LaFleur
I don't.
autograph. My email is in the description. So like I just said, my email is in the description. The channel to League of Her Own's video that inspired this video is in the description. I strongly urge you to watch it. if you're watching my video, you probably have already seen that video, but it's still in the description if you haven't. So, keep on collecting, keep the scammers gone, grow the hobby. Till next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here. I've got Fisherman. I've got a couple more featured players for you. So, we're going to start off with Kevin Green. He was born October 28, 1963, and he played between 1984 and 2002 for Hartford, Philadelphia, Carolina, Ottawa, and Columbus. He was drafted 56th overall in 1982. In 1,188 games, he scored 355 goals, 405 assists, for 760 points. He had 2,229 penalty minutes. In 59 playoff games, he had 23 goals, 18 assists, 21 points, and 127 penalty minutes. And his coaching record for Florida between 2011 and 2014 was 146 games with a 56, 62, 28 record and a 2-4 playoff record. So that's Kevin for you. Next is going to be Blake Dunham. He was born April 18, 1953, and he played between 1973 and 1984 for Minnesota, Philadelphia, St. Louis, and Detroit. He was drafted 18th overall in 1973. He played
Hold on, it's too spicy for baby girls.
100
Baby boys.
goals, 274 assists, 404 points, 172 penalty minutes. In 40 playoff games, he had 4 goals, 10 assists, 14 points, and 18 penalty minutes.
Stop, it's gone.
That's Blake for you. And that's Kevin. Kevin and Blake, Kevin and Blake, Kevin and Blake. So I hope you like this video. Like, share, subscribe. And until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. Hi there, John here. I've got Fisherman. And I'm bored. And when I'm bored, I do a video. Why not, right? So this is one of my very current players, and I'm not going to even attempt to make his last name, but Justin. He was born February 25th, 1987, so he's a young guy. And he started in 2008, and he plays for Detroit. As the last season, he had 739 games, 106 goals, 146 assists, for 252 points. In 64 playoff games, he's had 6 goals, 7 assists, 13 points, for 140 penalty minutes. I really like this one. It really pops. So that's Justin.
He's just sitting there.
Okay, so next player is Kevin Adams. He was born October 8, 1974, and he played between 1996 and 2008 with Florida Maple Leafs, Columbus Blue Jackets, Florida Panthers, Carolina Hurricanes, Phoenix Coyotes, and Chicago Blackhawks. In 540 games, he had 59 goals, 77 assists, for 136 points. 67 playoff games, he had 2 goals, 2 assists, 4 points, and 39 penalty minutes. He was a Stanley Cup winner in 2006 Carolina Hurricanes. So that was just a quick video. Fill in some time. Justin and Ferry. Hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe. And until next time, keep on collecting. Bye. John here. I got Fisherman. That I have still. I've got a couple feature players for you. First one, Scott Eichel. Born September 17, 1962. He was played 1881 to 1989. Winnipeg, Buffalo, and Boston. 770 he scored 149 goals, 189 assists, 338 points, 599 penalty minutes. In 34 playoff games, he had 2 goals, 3 assists, 6 points, and 39 penalty minutes. So that's 5. Next up, start on that. He was born September 23rd, 1869. He played 1989 to 2004 for Buffalo, Los Angeles, Atlanta, Dallas, Montreal, and Florida. 735 games, he had 260 goals, 239 assists, 509 points, 584 penalty minutes. And in 23 playoff games, he had 21 goals, 27 assists, 38 points, and 46 penalty minutes. He was an All-Star in 2001. So that's Scott for you, and that's Darnold for you. Scott and Darnold. So I hope you enjoyed. Like, share, subscribe, and until next time, keep on collecting.